Welcome officially to starting our Manor Lord city from scratch. I think I've clocked in around 100 hours in this game now, and I've learned many things, especially regarding burgage plot size, that I would like to share with you. We're going to create our beautiful banner again. Where is it? It was the... No, it's this cross. What? No, it's that with the horse. That's the pony half. These are all our main and secondary colors as well. The orange, the gold, the everything. And I'm for some reason I'm always this dude. And we're the pony half. Good. We're gonna play Restoring the Peace, World Domination with the standard rules, I think. Yep. The first things we're gonna do is we're gonna build a lumber industry. Step number 1. Step number 2 is that we don't build too big markets. There's an interesting thing about markets, and that is that they're always trying to upgrade this one to the max to not get homelessness. Up the timer. They're always trying to fill up your market like they're crazy. Wow, that's wild elements. We got a berry deposit and it's a rich deposit. If you build 2 big markets, you're kind of stuck with one ginormous market and many not so cool others. Hunters will go all the way. Berry deposit close would be nice. So we're probably gonna start building the city around here in this area. Not too close to the deposit to not like cost anything. Or we could probably start here too and just get like some of this wood out and put the wood industry like in this corner. Begin with our first ginormous road. I need there's a lot of hilly topography. I need to actually look out if I can build here. The interesting part, can I? Yeah, like you gotta see, like, can you even build? Because it might be a bit too steep, you know, it might not be working very much. So we're gonna get our logging camp together with our saw pit. And saw pit not straight away, it's a bit too soon for that. Together with the woodcutter's lodge, even though we're not going to be using the woodcutter's lodge that early because we have some heating materials. So I'd say we're probably gonna send this road all the way to the King's Road. And yes, my OCD is not letting me build very natural things. You know, I'm forced to be building very straight roads, or my inner demons will riot. Hunting and foraging. Done and done. Should probably build a pantry early for this, but we won't do that. So that's going to be the wood industry. That's clay. That's everything. I mean, I kind of want to extend the actual village like all the way down here to have this separated. But we're probably going to be... look out with this road because I can't delete that road. It's a bit of a bummer. I cannot get rid of that. I have to... This road is annoying. We're gonna build some like the first part of the village like in between this road and the clay deposit. Seems reasonable right now. We're gonna get you some residential. Gonna begin here. Actually, we have to start on that side so we can walk it down the road. And there is, oh no, topography, Chan. Topography. How far can I pull this out? Oh, I can't even. Okay, let's forget building anything there because it's too hilly. What we're going to do is we're going to build it on the other side. Because the world is too hilly on that side. So we're going to have to begin here. Oh, we don't have enough wood for that, actually. Wait, was it now only the amount of wood we didn't have? Or did the actual... Wait, I didn't have enough goods. Wait. How far can I pull you out? Can I pull you? Oh, I can actually pull it all out. That's good. Why are we thinking about pulling this all out? Because for vegetable gardens, size matters. Now this comes as a confusion, right? Because usually, why would you ever make a plot this big? Well, size matters. And the bigger you make the plot, the more vegetables can be put on. Making 2 ginormous plots in the beginning that can plant vegetables is pretty damn good, right? So let's run this down for a bit. So we're gonna have our wood build. We're gonna get our lumber. We're gonna assign a bunch of families to this. And then ultimately we do want to build a granary relatively early that the food gets stored before we get some kind of rain. Let's make the game a bit louder in case you don't have the loudness. So we need some more locks for this. So probably gonna be here, make this very high priority. Because else the weirdos are going to build everything else that you don't actually want to be built early. Could even consider hiring another oxen in the beginning, but we don't have that. No, I don't want to converse with you, you little other guy. So as you see, this plot is built ginormous, right? And for chickens and goats, this is not important. Okay? Chickens and goats, I don't give a damn. But if we now, you know, bring this on into the way that reminds me. Tap out quickly. So for chicken and goats, it doesn't matter. But if I build a vegetable garden and a ginormous one at that, right? Aha. I mean, like the size matters. Let's put 3 families here into the logging camp straight away. We're logging like crazy. And we're going to put 1 family into the forager hut because this is like the berry deposit is like the big one, right? No, probably like 2 families only in the logging camp. So we can have the hunting too. I want some meat and things. I mean, in the long run, we want that bonus family. When we get enough spaces, we got to get rid of the working camp at some point. So we hope to get some more wood in. We can essentially build like another 2 plots. These are going to be my veggie plots here. Oh, wow. It doesn't have a King's Road anymore. They're going to be my 4 veggie plots, right? And then we're going to build like different other plots here. But these are the veggie plots that are going to be growing, as you can see, ginormous vegetable gardens. Like, look at that. How big this is. And they're truly like, they're making sure that all of this is now growing vegetables. Think about it. Also, Callum, good to see you there. Good morning. How's Manor Lords Nerdlet? Fantastic. I mean, for me personally, it's my personal game of the year. Okay, so now we don't have a market because I completely forget to build that. And what we're again going to do is we're going to build a tiny market. So I said that before. Instead of now building a ginormous market, how you're probably used to in, you should build a tinier one. Because if you build a tiny market, I'll show this to you. I want to build a trading post later on. If we build a tiny market, they're only going to fill up XXX market stalls, right? Which is fantastic, because if they would fill up more market stalls, they're always going to try to max them out. We don't want that. We don't want them to actually max out, or we want them to max out easy, if that makes any kind of sense to you. Okay? This is like slightly planted. I can't seem to get it straight. So you want them to put like 10 stalls or so in there. But if it's full, you can build another market somewhere else that supplies the demands to your villagers, right? Okay, we got the logging camp with 2 making enough wood. We're going to have to build a saw pit soon because I want to start sawing. But we also have this one going on. Next up is going to be a pantry. So we do actually gather the food because else food is going to lie in the rain. And we really don't want that, right? The food is lying around in the rain. And since we have the food production here on this side, we can build the granary here. It has like shorter ways in both directions. I put this up already. We get 9 homes so we can get more families in. I'm not done yet. I want more families as always. We get 12 more wood. That's great. Instead of now building these ginormous plots that you have seen here though, you might actually leave the space. So these are my veggie plots, as we called them so nicely, right? We're gonna pull this road up here, and this road up here, connected. Not really connected to King's Road yet. I'll pull this road up here. Now we're gonna build some plots in this direction. And they don't need to be that big in comparison. So we can build the plots in this direction. They don't need to be that big in the comparison because they just need to be big enough to essentially have like the bonus area, right? Because again, like for veggies, space for more food. The other stuff, nothing. If a welds, I mean, like, come on. Welds only matter until when something starts burning after a raid. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, like, oh no, like something is burning after a raid. Maybe we should build a well to solve that issue. It's been, I was thinking there would be like more problems with welds in the long run, right? But there aren't actually. It came as a surprise to me because I've assumed that like there's going to be a constant ongoing issue, right? We're going to pull one family out here to improve the building speed. But I can essentially get a few more plots in relatively quick. I would really like to have a third family be here. They seem like, you know, for two. Did I build it really this slanted? But I can't put like, oh yeah, I built it this slanted. I was already wondering. Another 4. I didn't really build it that weird. Stocks damaged by weather. Oh no, it happened. We need to pull them all in. That's why we built the granary. Save the food. Save the food. See, now the food is safe. Because we do need food variety to make people happy, right? And we need to raise this workers camp because right now the workers camp is, well, doing worker camp stuff, right? But we need the families here spread throughout the houses. But for that to work, we also need to kind of like, you know, have enough houses to make that a thing. Okay, now that we have all these plots, that's good. I'm gonna have them like keep building that, and then we'll add a sawmill. Oh, and like on top of the sawmill, we should be thinking about fuel. We should be maybe thinking about fuel. I tend to build this a little bit too late most of the time. It's kind of like, oops. Would have built the woodcutter's lodge quite a while ago. And the forester's hut too. And then lastly, we're going to build the saw pit. Oh, you could actually be built so close to the deposit? Really? Who would have guessed? But like, seriously, who would have guessed? Our materials are looking good. Meat is a bit on the lower end, but our wild animal deposit is not that big. I mean, the berry deposit is huge, so that's why I have like all these berry gatherers here, because we are gathering essentially berries for the winter, right? Berries is what's going to get us through the year when it's needed. Everything is set up. Houses, we get 12 plus 3. I mean, with 7 families in, if I raise 5 spots right now, yeah, we gotta wait until these are done, because if I raise 5 spots, then we're down by 5, right? With 5 families overflowing, and we have 7 families in total housed. So I'm gonna kill this worker camp. I think I should be able to demolish that now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's perfect. Settlement is running out of fuel. No, it's not running out of fuel. We have enough fuel. Trust me. Number of months before supplies run out. Well, okay, it's true that we will run out of supplies at some point, but not that soon. Not as soon as you make it out to be. What's your money-making idea? So the money-making idea is going to be we're actually doing food in the beginning, because food is just the easy food. We're going to do wood in the beginning, so we're going to build the plots. A bunch of level 1s. We're going to get the market food variety and the happiness a little bit up. And then we're essentially just making the wood industry go crazy. So woodcutters camp 3 workers, a forester's hut, like the full amount of workers. And then the saw pit is going to make planks, and we sell planks in the beginning. It's just the easiest way to do it, because like you don't need the planks, and they're the first infinite resource essentially. There's like no other infinite resource but the planks. We're actually going to pull this out here currently. We get 1 for firewood, so that's going to be good, even though the firewood guy is mostly like just selling firewood currently. We get constructed finished. So we get all the plots finished. We get space for 10 families and we have 8 families in. So that's great. I think I left enough space to essentially build a bunch more houses, right? Same. I'm gonna build that many, but oh wow. This is even straighter and better. That's great. So that's another 5, then we could house 15, and with 15 we should be in the beginning very good. My happiness is going up, right? We need to build a general goods because the logging camp is soon full. So that means we do need a storehouse as well. And not only a storehouse, that's the thing. We actually do need to build a hitching post for an oxen, but that's useless right now because we couldn't even... No, wait, did they reduce the price of an oxen? It used to be 25. Has this game launched? The game has launched by now. Yes, it is finally out, and they're getting vegetable field too. See, notice like how many vegetables can grow here? Chad? This is the amount of vegetables that can actually grow. And if you make these plots tiny, then you can't grow this many vegetables, right? But that means I have an insane berry deposit who's supporting us with crazy amounts of berries, right? And then on top of the insane berry deposit, we'll get more. Okay, forester hut, gotta be reforestation right now. So we are not running out of trees. It's early access, the game isn't finished. Yes, and the best way you can see it is actually here right now. You can have double the capacity of all berry deposits, which is actually really nice. The best thing usually is the trade routes because the trade routes just work perfectly fine. The heavy plow and the other thing we're going to learn later. And you do want to have deep mining because if you have a rich deposit like we have, nope, that's a normal iron deposit. If you have a rich deposit, then you're essentially getting infinite. That's a rich stone deposit. We can get infinite stone or less. What we're probably going to do is, I mean, I could double the amount of berry deposit because then I can farm like the amount of berries I can farm per season is insane actually. But again, trade routes is just the most important one. Because you have to like establish like some kind of trade agreement with the world. Now we're actually gonna buy that one oxen soon, but before we do this, we're gonna take our trading post, and we are built this here next to the road actually. Because well, that's what the trading post is there for. Trade. Did I build a normal store? A normal storehouse in the building as well. Okay, we got 15 families already going on. Everyone has moved in. Our veggie farms are veggieing. And I can't wait to see all this veggie actually grow and how much it's going to yield. Right now it yields nothing, right? You see we have 0 vegetables. They essentially do need to grow. They need to plow the field, right? So if you make ginormous vegetable gardens, you can actually see the family gathering, peddling, and plowing. Because that's the thing. So I have the family that is in this house. They are, instead of working somewhere, even though assigned to work as a working family, right? These lads are plowing the field here right now. There is only a limited amount of workers that can do the working thing. And we definitely need another oxen so we get our building things done faster. Get it on Ultimate Game Pass. Yes, the game is available on Ultimate Game Pass, and that's probably the best option to get it right now. To also find out if you do like this, because who knows if you will actually like this, right? Oh, the lock storage is full. Oh, wow, that's because we need one more oxen. Yeah, you need one more oxen in the beginning, or the saw pit can't actually work very good, because like you have one oxen who's actually logging logs around, right? And if you like, the saw pit is taking the same. Okay, we get woodcutters wood cutting. We got the harvester reharvesting. Euler with a 43 months. Pleasure and welcome back. We're gonna have our trading post done soon, but before that, we want the storehouse to be done. We get another family member in. That's fantastic. And I feel like that family member should land in militia. Thank you very much. That family member should land into the berries right now, because again, berries are what's going to sustain us through the winter. I mean, veggies are going to be farmed soon. And we got plenty of veggies here, chat. And I'm not even looking to upgrade this right now, in case you wonder. Why are we not working on upgrading that? We'd have to provide church and clothing, so we're not there yet. Because for clothing, we need to essentially make any kind of linen, wool, or leather. And for linen, wool, or leather, I mean, we do have the hides from the hunting, but we have by far not enough, right? So first, we're gonna work on our money-making scheme. Resource stolen by closed by bandits? No, bandits don't. So now we have a generic storage clerk who's going on with generic storage stuff. Good. The berries are burying. Probably pull out one of the berry dudes. And as long as it's like seasonal restoring, you want to really drive this empty, right? Before it kind of like goes crazy. But for an early start, I'm feeling very good. When we're at 14+1 family, so we're actually very good on getting people in. We just have to push like this a bit up, and for that we're actually do make the planks right now, because if we do make planks currently, what we're going to be getting is we will have the church done. Right? First things first. Trading post done. Trading post fantastic. Trading post is going to sell planks after we have enough. Okay. After we have enough. And I would prefer if we get another family to move in, because right now we don't have the variety. But why is the traveling merchant disconnected from major trade? Because you're... Really? Really? I didn't connect you? I didn't connect you by 1 pixel? Oh, too bad, Brian. Too bad. We need a bit more firewood, but we can always make more firewood. That's like kind of like the thing, right? So we'll have to wait for planks to be done, that we can push our approval a bit higher, because usually you get your first approval from like food variety, correct? But what if you don't have food variety, right? When we get all the berries right now, can kick this out, can go for a bit more harvesting, because again the animals are quite high. So might just get that. For the 11 families, that's great. That is done. We can have 15 families in total now. Fantastic. We should be having veggies too soon, I feel like, because we got all the berries, right? But the veggies are looking fantastic. So full plated retinue, you get that when you build your manor. And I haven't built my manor yet because it's too early, and there's no need to literally build your manor this early, just in case you wonder. Absolutely no reason. Oh, now I get... Oh, yeah, we were waiting for planks to be built. Oh, it was like, for a second, I was confused. We're waiting for planks to be built. Get enough planks. I mean, if we don't build anything, that's actually good, because then the oxen that is being used to put the logs, as you can see, like right now, the oxen are being used to put logs into the lumberyard, right? And if your oxen is busy for other things, then he can't be putting wooden planks into the saw pit to actually make more. Now we have 20, and that's great, because with 20, I can finally think about the church. Actually, I said we have 20, right? But a line, don't. Currently waiting for them to turn that last one into 20. Oh, now we have 20. Thank you very much. Waiting for the last one. So we're probably going to put the church here. Should reach everything. Where am I going to put the church, Wayne? Where am I going to put the church? That road as straight as the other road? Probably not. Only built clear roads left and right. Church fits there perfectly. Is PUBG? No. I don't spend my time with missing things because there's so many exciting games out there. I know it sounds a bit cheesy, but like, why would I sit around and miss games when I can just play this amazing variety of games that exists? I mean, let's be real. The variety of gaming is insane. You know, like there's just so much beauty currently on the market. I know people like to say, there's nothing to play right now. Games are bad. But I mean, seriously, like, how can you say that? They're like, holy games. Like, seriously, do you know how many good games there are right now? Insane games, high quality games. Love. You wanted to get a new PC and you're unsure which graphic card to get. Honestly, like I have AMD and I think it's the better bang for the buck. Fine. Now we could start trading plank export, and we don't want to keep any, so we just full sale export everything. Yeah. So generally speaking, AMD's the better bang for the buck. How's the game? Is it worth it? It's brilliant. If you do enjoy these city building with some in-depth mechanic on having your further crafting buildings actually hidden inside what you... Oh, they're growing different vegetables, Chad. No way. I never knew this. I've actually never paid attention to this. Yeah. Amazing detail and things there, you know, so the game has a lot to offer. A lot of variety, a lot of fun. And even after hundreds of hours in this game, still noticing the little things that matter. Oh, we made our first money, chat, selling some planks. Let's go. Which brings me probably to establishing a plank trading route in the long run. But right now we're just all about getting the basic like plank industry running. I'll probably have to put like a second worker in here. But before we do this, the plan is to get our next oxen. Oxen, thank you. The next hitching post comes here because we need a bonus oxen. So our next money is definitely going to be invested in that after we get the church to get more families into our money-making scheme. Schnizzle, are you still playing Last Epoch? Well, haven't in a while because, well, other games, you know, simply other games more fun, other games more busy. Last Epoch gets an interesting upgrade. It will definitely be playing if it gets an interesting upgrade. Never know if there is actually one. Right? We get 2 building families now. With 2 building families, things should be going a bit faster. Need more foods or fuel? Ah, come on now. I mean, our fuel is not that much, sir, but we can, like, fuel is trees. So don't worry. We can make more trees. I mean, these little lads, see, they're planting new trees anyways. And we never run out of trees. This is why you also need a lot of forester huts, because your wood making industry is technically infinite. But yeah, I mean, they can fell trees extremely quick. Hey, sir, you have like a very, the highest priority on that. Please get it done. Like you're slacking a bit. I know my saw pit is not working because we're lacking the oxen. Problem on the wood making industry. And we have the 10 stones, so you should bring the stones all in. I'm actually wondering where the 10... Wait, did our stones get stolen? Hold on, wait a minute. No resources stolen. Just checking if our stones get stolen or if they're just taking so long. Let's compare to Anno. I prefer the family mechanic because in order to make things work, you have your families and you have to put your families to work because else they don't work, right? Surprise or not. And that is quite fun in my eyes. Like the family dynamic of having to use these. Now we have all our vegetables, by the way, farmed. We have 1 veggie. Sir, I kind of feel like we should have more veggies. I mean, like, you know. Well, we gave you gigantic deposits, but you kind of didn't deliver on the veggie promise. Okay, church is almost done, finally. Our pitching post is almost going to be done. I mean, the woodcutters are woodcutting. This one should stop producing for a second. The hunters can hunt. This one can go out into the pantry. This one can go into general goods. Then we need one more. No, one guy is in the trading hub. He's trading things. We can get another oxen. Oxen increases the productivity. We get the church up now, so everyone is happy now because they get church level. You could put someone in the church, but that's usually useless. Because as you can see with tab, everyone is happy, right? They want food, or they want food variety. They just want closing, right? These want food variety too, which we'll get in the long run, right? We have the veggies. I mean, they don't grow here in winter, so we'll get them after winter. 17 people can get in, so that's good. We're still getting meat from the hunting camp, right? But the animal deposit is actually low, so we can pull one more worker out there. Keep that in mind. Always pull the workers out that you don't need there at the very moment, because that's unnecessary, right? Rather put another worker then into the lumber mill to make more sawwood. Which brings us to we got the church done, we got the saw pit done, the woodcutter's lodge. So that whole scheme is kind of, I mean, it's only working if we put more people in. Yeah, we needed to transform our hides into leather. I'm not going to sell the leather, so it's currently hides into leather just for basic closing supplies. That goes right here. I'm gonna finish building this up, and they're gonna be actually making us the first closing to then upgrade things. The game is worth buying. You can get it on Ultimate Game Pass, just FYI. That means you don't actually have to buy it. You can just get it for free. We get 19 planks. I mean, right now I don't think I need actually 2 families working on this. 19 planks seems more than enough. Also, I don't believe that you work in the winter, right? Yeah, it's like people like waiting, praying, right? They don't actually work in the winter. It's the problem with the forester's hut, because how are you gonna plant trees in the winter? Which reminds me that I do want a second forester's hut, because if you're really waltzing this out like your foresting scheme, you need 2 forester's hut. It's actually like a lot of workers just for that. Good. So leathery is going to be done. We have another 20 silver made. Thank you, planks. I mean, the problem is that planks just simply don't sell for much, so it's a little bit of an iffy. Now that we have these tiny burgers plots, what are they going to get, guys? What do you think? Chicken, goats, what are we getting? I mean, technically, we need a constant supplies of leather, and the only supply of leather that we're having right now is wild animals. So the easiest way to do this is take tiny plots and have them produce some goats. Right? Because the veggie fields are already set. I mean, we could make another veggie field here, but right now it's a money waste. So we're good on this. And again, we build a tiny market. Why? Because they're going to try to fill this market until 24 stalls are in. Right? You could make X early, but X is kind of not needed because you have the ginormous veggie fields. The only advantage of X is that they kind of work like all year long. I'm actually gonna wait. Is the hunting deposit a bit? No, it's not redone yet. So as soon as we get leather now, we're gonna upgrade our first plots too, here on the right side, to actually start earning some money, because plots, level 2 plots, at least the beginning level 2 plots, they produce a wee bit of money. Okay, tannery needs 1 dude too. We get the second forester side. So this is going to be our wood industry. As soon as we hit summer, spring at least, fine, we can start going. Brings us to we get the forester, we get this. Man, we could start getting the iron out and selling the iron. We could build a deep mine on the stone deposit. All not something I'm actually that intrigued into quite going for right now. Yeah, we'll leave it at this right now. We don't have to pulse this out. I mean, we're at 15 families. That actually reminds me of something. 15 families. Oh no. We can't build. Okay, that's a 4. That means I could do another. Whoa! I could do a lot here. Jeez. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. No complain. We got 2 in the storehouse. We had 2 in the granary. Actually, really nice. The storehouse might as well get upgraded soon. But we got 15 families already. This is flowing in way quicker than it has ever. What we could need is a bit more food variety, but we do have the amount of veggies. We do have the amount of berries, so it's a good thing. We already get that new family member that I was already talking about. And we should have our first leather supply, which now makes us able to upgrade the first buildings. We're probably going to start 1, 2, 3. These are the first ones that essentially reached the leather. So they could be upgraded, right? The other ones are still asking for things. But see now, suddenly this is upgradable as well. Soon upgradable. You could always make him happy. See, this one is upgradable. So we got 4, and again, every like tiny plot produces some money, right? McBoffer, thank you for the 47 centuries. Boffer, good to see you there. And that tiny bit of money is absolutely worth it. We got February. Come on, give me March. Give me March. So the real thing actually starts. But again, if the real thing actually starts, like we gotta invest considerable amount of workers, right? I mean, currently we have 4 families left open, and everything seems to be working very well. Shit, we just lost heights. That's bad. Which reminds me that we wanted to invest into goats and goats, because we just got stolen our heights that we don't have. Right? February. They're gonna wait for actual March. It's the winter's over, because then things start growing again. And now we're at least getting heights, as you can see, so we can keep up. Come on, make the jump. Make the jump. Faster. And I definitely want to put the second veggie field in, because now we can grow all these veggies again. Finally. Track the bandits' movements in 365 days. We should be ready. I highly assume we should be ready, right? 28 planks in there. Need to make you bigger soon, because we have more planks actually. Maybe that we have to like buy another oxen soon. Good, it's March. March has begun. That means they're gonna start growing now again, and we can put people into the forester, because the forester can start foresting again. The woodcutter is only 1, because we don't need more than 1, and you can see trees are like straight up pushing out. So double forester is good. This one is great. We can actually put 1 more in there and 1 more in. Actually, let's pull these 2 out for now. And let's put 2 more into the berry farming operation. The hunter is still hunting. A new family has moved in. That means I can put 1 more family into the woodcutting business. We need 18, and then we're happy. Then we have this maxed out, and we can get like enough planks and enough wood consistently. As we're also upgrading our plots, because there's a bunch of level 2 plots, and you can see there's more. We can make them all level 2 now. And that would consistently start spilling in some money. It's not much money, but it's exactly enough money to allow you to build the things you need. Right? Well, you want first most of your buildings upgraded, because if a building is not upgraded, they're not really doing anything for you. That's a good thing. Now let's hope they're actually putting a bit more veggies down this time, because last time the veggie outcome was bad. I mean, right now we have 9 veggies already. 11. Oh, wow. He's going crazy. Jeez. It's almost like all these veggies, they grew over the winter. However, the veggies grew over the winter, chat. But all these veggies, they grew over the winter. And yeah, now they're actually farming them. That sounds weird to you? Well, it does, but it is what it is. Okay. Saw pit is... making some more. And I do want to get this upgraded, so we just have a bit more lying around. We do have the leather, so that's very good, because the leather allows me to upgrade most of these things, theoretically. We do have to have more families moving in, though. Good morning, Dr. Kusel. Hope you're feeling well. Everything upgraded. How about we get one more family now? Thank you. Appreciation. Waldbrand is being claimed? La, 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 la. I mean, I kind of want to like I want to kind of bully them and be like, nah, you're not allowed to do this. The problem is I don't have any bullying power. I don't have anything to bully them. We could put one more family in a forester's hut. As you can see, we're foresting up, right? So we're getting some more trees back. But I feel like we could be getting more trees back. Also, thank you, Sir Moby, for the 3 years of subscription with Mac Buffer and the 47 months. Welcome, everyone, Chad, to our beautiful stream, to us in Mana Lords back again. Selling off our planks, so we have the ultimate plank richness. And it's actually working to provide us quite some, especially now with our veggies. Look at that. We have 32 veggies already. Again, size matters, okay? I hate to be that guy, and I know you have been lied to, chat, okay? You have been lied to many times over, because you've been told that size doesn't matter. It does. Okay. We need to keep 5 planks, by the way. This game only on PC? Yes, I'm sorry. The game is only on PC. I know I'm not personally responsible for that, but I'm still saying I'm sorry. I need to actually pull this forester out. I don't have him. With 2 families. Okay, that berry deposit is full. Okay, so I have to put 3 people. Like, you have to put 3 people in for a rich berry deposit to be even remotely farmed down, right? Now we have our first level 2 plot done, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll start producing money. And we could need another family, and we have the 73 approval rating that will work. So that's good. We should be getting some more families soonish in. And our pantry is working overtime. I wish I could put another worker in there, but we don't have it. The tannery is tannerying. Tanning. The firewood is good. Berries, veggies are nice. Planks and timber is good. We do actually have 2 in to turn our timber into planks, that we have some more. Because I want to upgrade this hitching post, that we do actually have enough oxen to go around at any time. Because I feel like we are lacking 1 more oxen. Because most of these are actually busy. Like they're taking 1 and they're taking 1. We get a new family in. That's fantastic. That saw pit is... The saw pit is... Said trade, but we said keep 5. Okay. Are you not working? Where are you right now? Why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? You know what? You're gonna get a livestock. It's like you here. You get a livestock assigned to you. So you always have a livestock going on. Order another ox for the 20 money we just made, right? But no, like our workers don't get to take breaks. Breaks are overrated. Just saying. Great bracer for the week. Like our log storage is high. They're logging, right? Our storehouse is filled. But the saw pit is finally saw pitting again. Thank you very much. We've been waiting for that. Now we can get our... This needs to be high priority. This needs to be like the highest priority of them all. So our oxen is not left out alone, right? That one would be removes tariff from import if we want to buy something, but we don't need this right now. We could, again, double the capacity of all berry deposits that we're never running out of berries. There is actually a good reason to do this. Why? If I double the deposit here, correct? And it's growing like crazy. I can farm so many berries that we can turn them into dye later on for closing, but you can also sell the dye, right? Because the dye here is trading wise 4. That's okay, right? I mean, for simply turning berries into something, it's actually quite nice. So we'll keep that for dye later on, especially as we're making so many veggies. I mean, like our veggie production is mental, and that only with 4 plots, right? We're gonna actually put another 3 plots. We're gonna put another veggie production here as soon as we get 2 more cents, because right now we're waiting for more planks. We actually get 2 more cents here. Thank you. I have 15 money now. Close. We're getting this back. We can get the level 2 buildings done. We have 20 families. Beautiful. And all these buildings can be upgraded. Nice. So level 2, level 2, level 2. Again, every building is spilling in a little bit of money. So if they're upgraded, more money, more happiness, more everything. We're going good. Logging camp needs 1 more logger. Foresting hut needs 1 more forester. He's still going. Sawpit is going. My wood industry is happy. My berries are... Jesus, this is full. You like, with this big of a berry deposit, we do actually need to say screw it in the forester department, because you have enough logs, and we need the forager's hut full with 4 people. Like, you notice how you're always in worker short demand, right? We're always short-staffed. We could need some tiles and some stone to actually make the super church. I'm sorry. It's actually not even funny. But I just imagined having like an actual mega church here. You know, like these American mega churches. It's like totally overdone. But yeah, kind of made me smile. Sorry. I'm a nut job sometimes, Chad. Excuse me. But I thought it was kind of amusing. Okay, our goats are goating. We're gonna think about if we want to... I mean, we have 1 goat right now, correct? We have 2 goats right now, so that's good. Or 3 goats. We could make goat number 4. We could also start chickening too. So just to introduce another food variety, right? The short staffing is one thing that drives you mad. Falcon, I do think it's the beauty of the game. I don't know how to say this, but it's like this, like no matter, like the more your city grows, the more it has demands, the more you need to fulfill the demands, and the more you need to fulfill the demands, the more workers you need, the more you need to grow your city, the more demands they have, the more... You see where this is going, right? I mean, this is already an immense help, right? I'm going to build, I think here, this is going to be... like another veggie plots. So I'm probably, when I build here more thingies, I'm probably going to do this, right? These are five more veggie plots in the long run. But it's like as it would be in reality, the bigger it goes, the bigger it goes, right? That is establish a trade route, and you're gonna get a horse assigned to you. You can get the horse. But for the horse, we would actually need another hitching post. The horse is not so alone. But yeah, like, you know, this ever growing, ever changing, ever evolving kind of vibe where it just always goes further, and then you need more, and then it goes further, and then you need more. I personally find it brilliant and quite intriguing. Now that we have some money, what we can start doing is we can essentially try to get the mega church. Because the mega church is plenty cheap. Essentially what we need is stone, import. We need 20 stone. That's it. Then we need roof tiles, and I could do the same. So roof tiles, we need 20. They cost 8, so that's a little bit too expensive. Especially because I could just get clay and make it later. Do I have a clay deposit? Tiny clay deposit. So that's what we're going to make later ourselves. So let's already build the road in that direction. What's the clay mine need? And I could already build the clay mine just to have it done, right? Mining pit, yeah, it doesn't cost anything, I remember. So we're going to finish the clay. And we just get a little bit of clay. Because if you have the church level 2, then the church appeal just goes higher. Okay, now we built these farming plots here. They're insane, right? But before, like, we got to wait for families to move in for them to be useful. Because if no families are in, well, that's that. Okay, now we're at 23 families. We need to upgrade this and we need to upgrade that. Because again, we're kind of running out of trees. Right? We do have trees, right, Chad? Things are looking good. But we need to make more trees. I mean, our wood industry is still wooding. We have enough timber. We have enough planks. We're selling planks consistently. We're making consistent money. We have a lot of things upgraded to level 2 already, which is kind of beautiful. Most things have families living in them. They want food variety. We don't actually have much food, but well, we need more veggies. I guess next year we'll get the veggies, right? I mean, these just started growing the veggies, and these already have the veggies going on. So next year it's going to go crazy. This is the thought why you want chicken coops. So now I'm going to start making some chicken coops because they just allow you to have this double food requirement very easy in the beginning. So you want to make 4 of these, but on the tiny burgage plots, right? So we have 4 goats here, 1 to 3, 4 goats, and we have 4 eggs. So they provide some more eggs. And this, as soon as families move in, more veggies. And we essentially get so many veggies that it's like overflowing, right? It's gonna be crazy. Okay, they're double firewood making. Actually, we have 1 more in the logging camp only. 1 more is enough. And the firewood guy should be able to make enough. Do I have to put a 3rd one in? We should be fine. Give us your dream game for PS5. Yes, I'm very sorry that it's not on PS5, right? This is like only on PC. This is what it is. Did we get our? We have 20 stones, so we can stop the import. Get the 20 stones. And again, I kind of want the roof tiles, but it's not worth it, right? We're gonna have to now wait. And we could import clay because, like, it's kind of funny though, right? If you look at this, importing roof tiles costs me 8. Importing clay would cost me 1. I mean, instead, again, you can make a clay mine, put 1 single worker in there, and he'll produce enough clay that this will work. That I can then build a roof tilery. What's it called again? A here. It's a clay furnace. Gotta look out though, because the clay furnace actually takes fuel. Yeah. And well, you don't have unlimited fuel. That's why you kind of want to build a charcoal kiln, because that turns firewood into charcoal. And that is really helpful later to never have any kind of firewood demands, because then you can actually put this down to 1 woodcutter, and he cuts enough firewood to essentially make charcoal. So 1 woodcutter, 1 charcoal, and then you just make a lot, right? Oh, I feel like our enemy here, our dude, like, he's usually very passive, but he's going crazy. He's claiming the next region already. I'm just sitting here with my 1 region claimed, and I'm very, very, very relaxed. Oh, we'll destroy him in the long run, right? So we got 22, 31. We have 31 in. Always make sure that you have the surplus, right? Because new families move in consistently. Our double forester's hut is foresting, right, Chad? So double forester hut is outputting, and yet we are just having like enough trees, right? This is just enough trees. I mean, I might actually have to put like his where work area, you could put that here, because right now the work areas are kind of overlapping, right? So I feel like that if I leave them like this, like he's kind of doing that, no? But you want this one to actually kind of go all the way here. Replan everything. Our market still has 16 stalls free. You can have some online warfare with this or not. No, it's a single player game. The only warfare you can have is like with NPCs. Okay, we need more large shields. And large shields, this is the interesting part. If you have a level 2 building, like we have here soon, you can have them be a joiner's workshop, and then they turn planks into large shields. And that's essentially also another money-making strategy. You're just gonna use your, instead of selling planks, because planks selling is kind of not worth it, right? You're gonna overproduce large shields, right? That was your trade round, 25. And you can export large shields. We're gonna make sure to keep 10. And then you're gonna turn this one into a joiner's workshop, where they go free. By the way, our veggies are still, like, we're producing eggs, so that's more food variety again. Our berries are crazy. That seasonal deposit pumped us up to 223 berries. So we're soon probably going to start selling things. We now have, do we have clay? We have 16 clay, so we can start making clay with this family too. Yeah. Can you buy territory for safety? We will buy territory later with influence points. But for this, we also need to build our actual manor, which we could already do. I mean, we need 15 stone for the manor. Why do we have 15 stone? Oh, because I kept importing. Did I just keep importing? No, I didn't. Why do I have 15 stone then? Confusion. I should not have 15 stone. Oh, I don't mind. So this one is done. Level 2 burgers plot. And this one will now be made into a joiner's workshop. Okay. That's going to be a joiner's workshop. And then the family that's moved in here is going to start making large shields. You imported 20, but used 5 for the rooftop building. Oh, did I import 20? Oh, family moved in here. Wait. Family moved in here. That is veggie garden. Again, veggie gardens, they take a bit, right? And it says here, interestingly enough, yield depends on plot size. The same goes for apples, by the way. So the bigger the plot, the better it goes. It's like something that like it's essentially in the writing, but like if someone doesn't like put your nose on it, right? Can be somewhat confusing. So he's making shields, 2 planks into 1 large shield, right? I mean, 2 planks sell for 4, correct? 2 planks sell for 4. And a large shield sells for 6. I guess we're a bit better off doing it like this, right? Now we're also making roof tiles, and we just made enough roof tiles. We could actually leave the roof tiling happening for now. We'll probably import clay later. So what you could do is, as a money-making scheme as well, again, we need roof tiles for the bigger church, right? I wanted to make the bigger church. And roof tiles, 20 stones. We need another 5 stones for that then. Import 5 more stones. So we can import clay, even more clay than we have. I mean, right now we're making enough, but we can import clay to then sell roof tiles, making good money as well. Did we need roof tiles for the manor? No, we didn't actually need roof tiles for the manor. That reminds me, we need 35, 35, 20, 20, 20, 20. We need another 35. Wait, I need 5 more. 20. And then I need another 5 more for 20, and then another 15 for 35. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Why do I doubt myself? Oh, why? Why do I doubt? Are the maps randomly generated? Not only are the maps randomly generated, all the resources are randomly generated as well, which makes it, for me personally, very interesting because no game feels the same. Okay, the storehouse needs 1 worker as well. Again, like your city has been growing, you have been having more production buildings. You have more production buildings that produce more things. Then, like more stalls on the market are needed, but more stalls on the market and more transportation is needed. For that, you need more people actually in the. You need them in the storehouse to actually do that for you, right? To move goods around. As we have that, we're good. I think I'm gonna buy you a second horse, and in order to buy a second horse, I need to put down another, because then they're like have the maximum horses happening. They got the horses in the back. Order another horse. I mean, money solves a lot of problems, chat. They say money doesn't buy happiness, but it's actually wrong. It does. I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy. Money does indeed buy happiness. It's a fact. I'm sorry. Like, you can directly buy the goods that your villagers need. Directly, I can buy beer. And it will make the villagers more happy. That's another veggie plot. It's a waste, but I'm gonna do it. That is gonna be another chicken coop. So we're gonna do more chickens. This one is making shield. How many shields have you made already? Kind of feel like I should do 2 shield makers, because right now, how many planks do I have? 32 planks. You know what? I'm gonna make a second joiner. Actually have them go like crazy on shields. Beer works in real life too. I know. Making shields. That's perfect. Sport only. I'm gonna keep 10. I think what I'm gonna start building is a building for dye. Told you we could do that. Oh, by the way, the forager's hut can be emptied out because the seasonal deposit is like slowly depleting, right? So we don't need 4 people in there anymore. That means this is 2, this is 2, this is 1, this is 2. This is there. Then we'll get 1 more development point, and that development point I'm probably going to put into the charcoal kiln, so we're good with that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm probably going to build a sheep village that does nothing else but produce sheep. That's going to be super interesting. And as I have my church is upgraded, so we upgrade the church. And if we have enough planks, we're also going to build our manor. Which reminds me to disband the plank trade. No trade anymore. We imported this up to no trade. I got 15 left, so I'm happy about this. We have clay for days now. Actually, clay for days. We have roof tiles for days. What we're going to do is we're going to start trading away. 25. Export. And we're only going to keep 10. But you notice, like, they export for aid, chat. Okay? They export for aid. Even if I start importing clay for 1. I mean, that's kind of like a joke, right? So you import clay for 1. In a militia. Oh, no worries. We do have our militia. 26. The only thing that we need is spears for them, which I could import. But we're probably going to be farming this iron here soon. Actually, could probably just buy the spears. Need 16, right? No, I don't want to do that right now. I'm rather greedy. I mean, if I built my manor soon. For the manor, any planks? Just wondering why we don't have the planks right now. Yep. So we have soldiers, we have a militia, but the thing is we just need to get the planks done for our manor, and our manor gives us our retinue. Retinue? I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Who's depleting our planks? Oh no! I was like, who's depleting our planks? I mean, obviously someone is depleting our planks. It's the goddamn it's the goddamn shield workshops. They're depleting our planks. I mean, they're making plenty, right? Don't get me wrong, but in the fluency as they were making plenty is actually being also used up. Now they do have a triple lock storage here, so you would assume that they actually managed to turn them really quickly into. Come on, 20, do it. Do the last one. Come on, do it. Plank it. With 31, I have finally maxed out. Ooh, when did that happen? Do you think I could put 4 here? And another on the other side? And they're going to be looking plenty weird. Oh no, why are you doing that? I don't want you to do this kind of weird thingy. Yeah, like that. It's working, right? That's okay. We can live with that. You have 5 homeless. The 5 homeless are from the workers' camp that you have in the beginning. You need to destroy that workers' camp soon on. It can also be that your villagers are bugged. I had that when some buildings got burned. There was an existing bug where they kept like, oh, I don't know what to do. I am so confused. What is happening right now? Oh no, I am stuck, step bro. I am even out of wood to build the manor now. Let me... Need my wood back currently. If I could build my manor. However, I do want to build my manor. And you usually would say it wants to overlook everything, right? I'm a fan of building my manor randomly in the middle of everything. You know, just have it like be like, here, this is where my manor is, just next to the lads. Manor gets here. Not getting any modules right now. Okay, so the manor is being built. The logger is logging. The saws are sawing. The shielders are shielding because right now you see we have 2 large shields overflowing. I think we actually did sell some large shields hopefully already. I mean, they have their 36 large shields already. That's perfect because now I don't need to keep any. So the only reason why I actually kept overstock, right? I don't need to keep any. Our happiness is at 87% chat because we have a level 2 church level. Level 2 church level is actually really useful because it hires the church rating, I think, from what was it? It's 4 before and it goes up to 9. So it's like an easy cheese to happiness. We are actually out of planks. It has me a bit surprised, but it could also make us go for a... I made it that I can actually not build the mining pit there. You're a bot. Let's see. Do I want to import iron and that's it? Because if you import iron, it costs you 3, and then I can make spears that cost me 7. I mean, for convenience, I could also just import spears, but I think we'll just let the manor be done. After the construction of the plots. So we need to get new families in. When we got 56 until people are coming. Yeah, we got this. Our food is at 10. We have the diary done. Dyer's workshop. We're going to put only 1 person in there. because we just want some dye. We don't want too much dye. We just want some dye, and then we're happy. Our clay furnace is turning clay into tiles, so that is working. We can actually put 2 in there. And we have 2 people trading. And our trading route for clay tiles is working too. Could have another one trading in there. So this is actually rather important because you want like your traders to actually trade, right? So you gotta put them in there. They're working in the stalls. I mean, these 4 are idling. That's okay. I'll let them idle for now. We're making some timber. We're making some planks. We can actually put 1 more in there. Let you idle because I just have you. When we have enough, we can put 1 more priest in, but we don't need to put 1 more priest in. That is full of families at this point. I mean, we're gonna have you be another veggie plot too. I mean, I just need to spend the money right now, or I'll forget to spend the money. We need some more chicken coops. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna. Oh, that is a goat chat. Did I not chicken that we did? We forgot to. Yeah. Chicken. I wanted a chicken straight here. Get this done. Chicken straight. Chicken straight. Good. We got another 10 large shields. As you notice, we have 222 gold. So instead of like being all too crazy right now, we're gonna sell this. No, we're still not. We're still too greedy to do that. Like, we're gonna do that. I was like, nah, we're still too greedy. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I know the first bandit attack, so we can make a save and we'll call it the bandit attack. The first bandit attack can be avoided usually with your first 20 militia you have. You don't need more. The first 20 militia. And afterwards, what I tend to do is I don't actually use militia. I use mercenaries. Because that's like a very easy way to take care of that. All right, so now my manor is done, ladies and gentlemen. And that means we have the retinue, plus we have the militia. So these now are enough to do my thing, right? And then we're going to do the land tax on... We're going to do the land tax on 5. 5, because we can afford that. And the church tithe on 10. The church tithes, they get food from me, okay? But therefore I get influence. And with influence, and you need 1,000 of that, you can claim a territory, right? And then we could claim here an iron deposit, stone deposit, berry deposit. That's actually really weak. This has a rich iron deposit. So technically we want to claim this, that we get the rich iron deposit, and we can make infinite iron. Phil, thank you for the 83 centuries of support. Phil, fantastic to have you there. How are you doing, brother? What can you do for a lack of entertainment? Beer. I'm not joking. Do I look like I'm joking? Beer. Beer is for a lack of entertainment. Oh, do I have 4 workers in there? So now we have 4 workers in there. We have 2 workers in the pantry. We have 1 worker in the tannery. 1 worker in the dyer's workshop who's actually making dye consistently. We can sell dye too now. We got the 2 in the herb garden, even though they're not working right now, which is actually kind of cool. We are selling shields like crazy. We have 20 shields, so we're just offloading them. And every shield sell, if I sell 20 shields, for example, right now, that would be another 120 silver. I mean, we're at 400 silver already. So what we can check right now, who does not have any kind of upgrade going on? So this is like chickens. This is goats. We are having a lot of heights. So what I would recommend is I would make like 1, 2, 3 more goats, right? And I would probably turn this a bit lengthy one also into a vegetable. So because right now we have always enough berries, right? It's enough berries. So making more vegetables is kind of preferred. And I think what's important, we put 1 more into the pantry. I want to upgrade the pantry, and for that I need stone. So import. Another 10 stones, so we have this. I mean, 1 dude is working in the clay furnace, in the clay deposit alone, right? And 1 dude get us all the clay that 2 people can make roof tiles. Wait, the 5 guys alone are enough to kill the bandits? Are you sure? I mean, I usually use both the militia and the bandits. The militia and these dudes, but they work just together. Okay, we have March incoming, chat. Trees are growing. Let's see if this is actually working. Triple logging camp was a bit overdoing it, actually. We can do double logging camp. We have double woodcutter's lodge. The music is like Witcher 3. I mean, again, single dev has made this game. That is and stays the main interesting factor about this game for me. I mean, imagine one person sitting down and being like, you know what? I'll get this done. And you know what? He got it done, chat. Hey, last time this worked out. Didn't only get it done, absolutely destroyed it. Okay, we gotta go at least out to this one. And see, now it's working. Good. That one get veggie fields. I didn't know that you can change the facing button. Yep. You can not only change the facing button, you can also reduce the amount of families that is per thingy if you don't want to have more. Okay, they want beer. Closing. Bonus food. And they want firewood? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry. And I'm trying to put as many people as I can into that large storehouse. But it seems like we need more people in the large storehouse. I mean, I could probably get another oxen. Do I have another oxen spot? We have 5 stable spaces taken. Upgrade this and hire another ox. Just have enough oxen to put everything around. Winter's over, John. Shit begins now. Oh, 2 people are unhappy. Because you don't have your food variety. But you don't have any food. That can't be like, why are you lying to me? I forgot about the bandit attack, by the way. As always. That's why I make the bandits safe, because I forget about them. But I'm wondering where they are. Because usually you can spot them on the map. Ah, there they are. Still a bit away. I mean, I'm saying still a bit away, right? But if you speed it up and zoom in, they're actually coming relatively quick. Okay, we don't have the capacity to move more families in. That's interesting. Woodcutter's Lodge can go. No, Woodcutter's Lodge should be 1 up. There are 2 down. There are 2 in. There's 3, there's 4, there's 1, there's 3. We can pull 1 out for construction efforts. Damn, that's good. And I hope my veggie farmers are finally going to be getting some of the veggies out, because right now we have like so many veggie things going on. They have brigands too? Are they going to fight each? Wait. Am I? What? Well, that's great. I think. Well, it's fantastic. I did. I did not have to take care of this myself. What I can do though is I can still take my 5 retinue guys. Rally here. And I can take these 5 to destroy the bandit camps. Because right? Why would you want to have a bandit camp close to you? And have these dudes just make their little walk. Don't you run, because you're going to use up your stamina. And then you're going to be sad when you arrive. You're like, oh no, stamina low. What should we do? I'm building another warehouse because I feel like we're soon going to come into the position where we need more distribution of goods. I mean, you can see the warehouse is already having 4 market stalls open that everyone is kind of like happy, right? And despite that going on, people are still not happy because that's how people are. I Make more level 2 buildings. And I'm still going to work on level 3. Immenroyd is being claimed. Okay, listen, you can have Eichenau, Swayau. You can have Immenroyd, but this one is mine. And if you claim that, we're throwing hands. Okay. It's gonna have me like get these here now. Let's see how organically can I what can I get in there? That looks so weird. We need more wood. I mean, our shield production here, we have 30 large shields, right? We also have 330 money, so we're kind of good. What I do need is more... I need more veggies. You know? Send resources to the nearest town. This belongs to my treasury now. Thank you very much. Richness incoming. Okay, that one is destroyed. Is there another bandit camp? Yep. So we're heading over there. And this is the area I want to claim. But again, in order to claim this area here, I will need... I should know. Need 1,000 influence. And the easiest way to get influence in the beginning is just give the church your tithe. Right? Just a no-brainer. 77 approval. We get a minus in taxation, but I need to make some money because I like to hire mercenaries later on. You know, I'm a lazy person. We have 36 families. They moved in here. We get our veggie farmers. I mean, due to the amount of veggie farming I have going on here, like we should be getting crazy amounts of vegetables, and we are actually getting crazy amount. Like you can see them. Like here, he's picking them all up, Chad. Right, but they do it in their free time, so that's the thing. These workers are doing the vegetable thing in their free time. I feel like I almost need another Forster's hut. Holy Christ. Are you invading me? I mean, seriously, I've never been invaded before in all my tries. So I'm not sure if I'm being attacked right now, because if I'm being attacked right now, we're dead. I think they're just passing through, right? I mean, I hope. Wait, he's actually taking down the other bandit camp, so thank you, sir. And he was just passing through with his units. Okay, cool. I'm happy that we didn't have to throw hands. That would have been rather unlucky. Okay, we got a lot of money when we have some more upgrades to do. So we could get ourselves... I think at this point I need more chickens because we get the leather. So we get the leather for days. That means the only thing I need is chickens. Chickens. Chickens and chickens. Oops. Oh, we got 10 timber. Do some more level 2 upgrades. Expand the unit. Get rid of them. Yeah, we get lucky, but we missed out on influence. I mean, again, the best way to gain influence would be... Wait, you're not able to deplete the berry deposit with 4 workers? Sir, what am I missing? Like, you should be able to. When I'm trying to already relieve them off duty because they're having like 2 market stalls running instead of all 4 collecting, right? And when it's growing, yeah, it's crazy. Let's see how many foragers would I need to really deplete this. Because we made it double, double, double trouble. for the reason that we wanted like the most berries possible. I've actually never done this upgrade because technically the upgrade is useless, but I also haven't gotten ever or often the large berry deposit. I mean, this is like something that I'm very happy that we have right now. Did I hire that second oxen? I did hire that fourth oxen, right? They're busy transporting, waiting. We're gonna build this hitching post. We got 2 constructing families. I have to say, like, today my village has grown way faster than ever before. Phil, by the way, thank you for the 83 centuries of support. Feel good to see you there. We're at 290 money. I feel like my large shields are not being sold as much as I would like them to be sold. I know generally when it comes down to weapons, they sell feelingly slower. That means I can put this on hold. So they're not producing any more shields. We get like enough. Like, you shouldn't be joining anymore, sir. I just told you to stop joining. Do we have anything else to upgrade? I mean, these could get... This could be a tiny veggie garden. But I actually do like my ginormous veggie garden projects. I mean, they look beautiful. Holy. They look beautiful. But people are so hungry. Okay, now let's see. I'm going to put 2 more workers in there. That means we got a 250 growing deposit, but we got a bunch of workers. I mean, like, how much is my dye? We have 58 dye. So what we're going to do is we're going to also start trading away. And I think this might be the problem, that we just don't have enough traders. I wanted to also start trading away some dye because we have a lot of this. Export, keep 30. I feel like that might be my problem, that we just don't have enough one more view. Need some more traders. Market stalls are full. You know what? I could need another family, but I just noticed that we cannot get another family because we are, in fact, maxed out. 1, 2, 3. Not too small. Really? You can't do anything here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what is this shin? We can have 1 house with a giant garden. We can have 2 houses with a small one. Yeah, like this is like, I think this is the best outcome here. This corner. Okay. More families moving in. I mean, our industry is industrying. We get the 2, right? We get the 1, the 3, the firewood. Actually, we don't need that much firewood. What am I doing here? More timber. We need the saw pit to saw a bit less. So we don't need that many planks anymore, but we need some more wood. I mean, our berry deposits are still not able to actually deplete this. I'll be damned. I mean, they're trying, right? We got 6 berry gatherer. I'm wondering if you could try something with roads to purposely create giant gardens. What do you mean? I mean, for example, like you have to consider that, for example, for these veggie fields, like you still only have like these 3 people that have a different job going on, right? And on their offhand, they need to like do the harvesting and everything. That corner. Oh yeah. I mean, you sure you like? I could have just made a big garden, as you just said. If I wanted to make a big garden. One person in the church should be enough. More people in the church. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this to. Let's just stay this way right now. Level 3 upgrades are going to be waiting for each other because for the clothing stall, you actually need like linen, wool, or leather. And then for the second one, you need shoes, clothes, or cloaks. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, shoes are made out of... What was shoes made out of? They're made out of leather, right? So actually, if I now upgrade a lot of these plots here to coats, goats. And you guessed right. Goat. So the family moved in this quick. Jeez. Families are moving in like crazy. Let's go. It's going fast, man. Like that's another 5 families. Like, oh, I need more families. Boom. I need some more boom. What we could do now is slowly create another market over here. Because right now you notice this market here is a bit big. It has still 10 more locations. But these 3 houses on the end here, they don't actually get all their market supplies. So to get these 3 houses their market supplies, I potentially have to either raise them or build a tiny market here. And that's the thing, like this market is technically too big. So I'd rather like, you know, deplete this market or make this market smaller, then rebuild it, then build a tiny market here as well. That's like the thing, like you often tend to like always want to build the big markets, but tiny would be better. Okay, we get 2, we get 3. We can put 1 more in here. So we have more burp is the word. Storehouse upgraded. Pantry is going with 4 people. Clay is claying. Seasonal deposit is still not depleted. Screw me sideways, chat, but how is that a thing? They ate all the veggies already. Despite our ginormous veggie field production, ladies and gentlemen, they're eating it all. And they're eating it quick. So this store is now a cobbler's shop officially, right? And that cobbler's shop is making us shoes of leather. Now I gotta look out that I always have enough leather and everything going on. The family moved in here too. Geez, families are moving in fast. Do you think I should maybe build some more like another few farms here? What do you think? Like do like this? I don't want him to overtake like the whole side there. No, I don't want you to overtake that whole side. Like this, you know? And then a bunch of veggie farms. And then we build a market here probably. I don't want you to take the whole corner. You're not supposed to take the whole corner. This whole corner is supposed to get a tiny market. Just like for these buildings, essentially. No, a few market stalls, nothing more. You could still make it bigger. I think you should make the castle there. I have enough space to make my castle there. This is like more than enough space to get the castle done. Crazy part is it's just built and there's already a family moved in. I mean, usually it takes way longer, but like build, family moves in, build, family moves in. And right now we're just getting families like there's no tomorrow. Bandit camp was sighted. Bandit camp. There's the Bandit camp. Okay, my retinue. Autobots. Another ruler's army was sighted. Yeah, he's trying to get that bandit camp too. But it's mine. We're finally depleting the berry deposit. That's good. I mean, it's also August, so it might actually just slowly run out. Oh god, we're almost out of fuel. Oh my, almost out of fuel. Like seriously, what's that thing? My clay is empty. So I finally have to start importing clay. Clay, import. Make sure to always have 30. Clay is the new wave, Chan. People, by the way, have been asking for a change to the trade system because they feel like some infinite cheese is no fun. I beg to disagree. You know, like if I want to do my infinite things and have fun with that, that's my choice. You know? Did I just finally, and this is the first time ever, run out of firewood? I mean, seriously, I've never run out of firewood before. I think you can get mercs now. Yeah, I could get mercs, but what for? Wait, can my 5 dudes win? Oh shit, guys. Can they win? Oh, my dudes are being beaten. You know why this is happening? Let me hire green caps. And have the green caps slowly move their booties over here. The thing is, they're coming from all the way over there. It's going to take them a while to arrive, but worst case scenario, I do have my militia. You know, worst case scenario, have our militia going on. Okay, happiness is at 83%. That's mental. Our influence is at 600. We probably need to give more food to the church, but I kind of don't want it to give more food to the church. Seasonal deposit is soon depleted. We're going back to the fight. Oh, we won! Chad! Wait, did my dudes win? I don't know if we won. It's 2 left over. And there's 7. They beat him down to 7. I think they're running tail between their legs. I don't like it. Oh, did I demolish the building, by the way? Okay, so my money laundering scheme is working out here very well. We're finally getting firewood in again. The dye is dying. Trades are trading. Storage houses are storage housing. Clay furnace is clay furnacing. Actually, the clay furnace does not have enough clay to clay furnace. I have 8 people in there. They're going to be without jobs soon. Because I don't need them anymore to do that for me. The cobbler shop could be cobbling, but I'm not sure if I wanted to have 2 cobbler shops cobbling. That seems a bit too much. Usually. And if 2 cobbler shops are cobbling, then I probably need 2 leather workers leatherworking too. Oh no, not 2 dyers dying. Ah! Sorry, John. Moment there. A slight lapse of judgment. Which reminds me, they should really not be... Okay, they're not running. I was not knowing it. We disband that. They got beaten. The ass is beaten. Played Rain World already. Doesn't tell me anything, to be honest. Pardon me, how do we lose families? We just have more families. I'm not crazy, right? lose families. I might have to up the taxation a bit because my problem is right now that we're not making enough money to keep these dudes consistently. I will have to upgrade that to 10. Ban. Upgrading. 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 Oh, he's actually going to destroy the bandits without me. Can I attack his brigands on foreign territory? Only if I declare war on him, right? I've actually never... Oh, Swayao? No, 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 no. You are not going to claim Swayao. That's Swayao? Nope, sorry, I can't let you have that. Kind of sorry, but we can't let you have that. But why are you having that many people? Sir, I just have that question. Like, you have the 18 brigands, but you have like the actually light infantry there as well. Holy Christ, you're doing a little bit too many. I don't have the funds yet to hire another mercenary troop, right? Well, I don't have the funds yet to regularly do that. Hurry. I know taxation is theft, but you better like, you know, accept it. I kind of don't feel like using my militia for this right now. That's not an experiment I want to start doing. Okay, this one is depleted soon. Can they attack our base? Also, where did they go? Wait, why did they get teleported back? So he has a bit more than us. Oh, they can attack. I usually overwhelm them with my financial might, you know. Hey, mercenary company. You were only bought for war. You were bought for nothing else. Pick up the pace, sire. Okay, where's the third one coming from? You just suddenly pulled the third one out of your butthole. Okay, these guys are actually going away. Okay, they're going away. You know what? We're going to disband the militia to have more workers again. These guys are moving forward. These guys are moving backwards. We're going to meet in the middle. And they're going forward. And you can start shooting already. Fire! Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the thing that I said I won't do before. And we will start importing spears. I currently don't just simply want to make spears. I'm going to import 16. Now they're falling into their flank chat. Nerd. Never stood a chance. Losers. Archers, disengage. Shoot over your own troops. Definitely shoot over your own troops. Status losing. What does status losing mean for the Battle of Swao? Considering that I'm actually winning here. My archers are cheering. They're not archering. Is it because they would be hitting their own troops? I'm going to take this unit. Oh, my archers are bullying them. Uh-oh. These dudes are way too far away for things to work my way. We need to have these 3 troops that are here on Narnia actually running a bit to get here. You guys need to run away too. And you need to stop running and turn around and shoot him. Oh, then you need to start running again. And they're definitely beating them up. Run, boys! Faster! Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Can I hire more mercs? Oh no, no more mercs to hire. It's turning slightly unfortunate. Not looking good. Yes, decisions were unfortunately made that shouldn't have been made. But I think this should turn into our favor. I take these 3 and tell them to stop running. I'm going to tell my archers to start archering. Have forward! Do what you were hired to do. What are these 2 mercenaries doing here? These broken troops already. John, oh, where did I get teleported? Oh wait, did you just move the archers forward again? For no apparent reason? What if I could now take my spear militia, right? If they would actually be fully equipped, and I could have them backstep the whole thing. That would be great. So this is worth a consideration to just take these 2. Right, to take them, the 20, they are. That one single raider attacking them. One single raider attacking them. They're gonna engage with us? They're going for a sprint. Boys, sprint. I feel like as soon as I stop chasing the archers, they're gonna turn around. In the ass. Ryan? There comes Chan. Here comes my 20 backstabbers. Okay, so we get the bandit brigand troop is being destroyed, that's for sure. Great. Their archers start shooting us in the back, we're screwed, right? Mm-hmm. We got him. The only problem is they're being pincered themselves. And now the archers are shooting us. Okay, now the time has come, Chad. The time has finally come for the secret militia no one has been counting with. Okay? And they're going for it. They're going for an attack move. Okay? This is it. This is the end game now. Secret militia attack. Or can you not? Yeah, you can walk there. Stupid people. You're not shooting. Are you not shooting again? You're finally shooting. Yeah, our secret sneak attack, chat, through the forest. They won't see it coming. We scared them away. Troops are broken. We're winning here, 16-3. I mean, that's 27 versus 13, so this is good. Our archers are going down. As soon as we win this, we can rally them in the side. My spearmen are hounding these lads. This is looking good. I mean, this is looking way better than it has any right to do. You fire? Yes. Okay, there's 6, 21. Yeah, I mean, in the game of numbers, we're actually winning. If they could go for a sprint, that would be good, but they can't go for a sprint. My city's growing. My influence is growing. I wasn't looking forward to go into a fight here. Okay, what I need to do is I need to build a bloomery. That was not my plan from the very beginning, that I did not want to go into the iron production. Build some more. And as you can see, by the way, this marketplace is not getting any kind of market, right? Correct? It's a marketplace that should technically be providing everyone, not providing anything. Why? Because this marketplace, which has 2 stalls remaining, isn't filled out. Wait, I didn't pay attention. So did we not win? Shit, what happened? What did I miss? Where did my last 21 fighters go? I did not pay attention to where my militia fighters went, so oops. It would just turn that winning battle into losing battle. Which brings me to the point of we still have you lads, but you're probably not enough to beat these. So we would need a new militia unit, but we don't have spears for that. Just the problem. And you haven't traded in any spears yet, which is an even bigger problem. Which brings me to the point that we gotta start importing iron ore. To make sure that we always have enough iron ore. Your only hope is that they don't decide to raid your town. Yeah, or to redo my last save and then just find out when did it go wrong. No, let's see. Let's do the wrong save. Because that was with the bandits. I mean, it's quite a while ago, but we could go. They're on their way to the battlefield, actually. We have 74 days remaining, so in 74 days, a lot of things can happen, right? I mean, my secret plan is right now, since we're building the bloomery here right now. That is, the berry deposit is depleted, so we can yoink you out. Right, so no more berries for us, chat. We did all the berries. We have all the storage. We have all the fueling happening. We actually need a third one here. So what's happening right now is that we are indeed coming to get that one done. Oh, wait, what are my 10 units doing here? Wait, why did I... Wait, they're actually attacking. Okay, then we lost, Chad. Then it's over. Then we need to load the last... When was the last autosave? Last autosave was this, right? Everything was actually going good. So, like, in this autosave, things were going good. And our 20 spear troops were slowly approaching this from behind. They need to stand their ground. They need to... Because they're like pincered, so we need to double their attack, right? These need to... They should push forward, but we can't do that. Now, before we have them start fighting again, we're going to do this faster now, Chan. Do this faster now. We're going to build the bloomery. Give it full priority. We're going to have the trading for spears already in full force. Back to 36. Thank you. I need 36 spears as fast as possible. And please import some iron ore right now as well. We're going to be too late for that, but we'll see. And we upgraded this one to level 2. And we built more plots. Here. Okay, this was save game. This was before disaster. Before disaster hit. This is the first time I have to say that I've been in an unfortunate situation like this, where I'm actually like actively having battle issues. Right, so they beat these, right? And then they try to backstab these guys while they're fighting. My archers are not archering anymore. See, this is what I don't understand about the archers, why they just stopped shooting. And these 5 should be the 4. And the 30 are being beat up there. My spear troopers are trying to bridge the gap to the light. I mean, it would be great if I could have them just turn around. The archers are retreating. This might actually solve our issue, because if we manage to beat these, then we have less archers. But it should in total help us, right? Okay, here it's 17 versus that. They're in field wall. Right, because we want them to survive. But while they are surviving, we're essentially sending our spearmen in from the back. One's 12 versus 11. 25. We're winning the number game. 9. 20. Spear dudes from behind. Ah! When as soon as the archers start opening up, we're done for. I mean, what would help is if I could spontaneously revive this unit, right? But we can't. And we don't have the spears for... We still don't have the spears for another fighting unit. When right now we're trying to get this one upgraded. Okay, well, what do we have here? There's only 10 left. See, my secret plan worked out. Stand your ground, push forward, missile alert. Okay, so we've beaten that troop. They're also on missile alert. And then we're gonna... Woo! Chad! See, that was the plan that we missed the last time to do this. Push forward with all we got. I hate fleeing archers. It's just such a joke, right? Right now we're the winning team, Chad. We pulled this around from disaster to glory. Where were we stuck? This buried deposit. Yeah. We're stuck with having to deplete 2 workers here. 2 workers there. We got 4, 4, 4. 2 more workers here. We hadn't imported clay tiles. Wait, have we started importing clay already? Iron ore, we have started importing clay too. Perfect. I only need 1 person for this now. 2, 2, 2, 2. There's families back here for more veggies. For more veggies too. Okay. This is working plenty well. Oh, they stood their ground. Wallop them. Spearman. Give them hell. I mean, archers move forward to get like in flank position, I guess. Oh, my dudes are not doing anything. My dudes are losing against a bunch of archers in close quarter. Can you start shooting from there now? Oh yeah, I can start shooting from there. On the side. If we came out with more archers than him, then I'm happy. We're 27 archers. He's 25 archers. Technically, we should win. Oh, there. We can hire more mercenaries, Chad. Brigands for hire. And brigands for hire. Let's go! Get wrecked. My brigand boys are coming in. If you drop all your claims and conversation, fuck you. This is going only one way. And that's with me victorious. I just do have to fire some of these troops probably soon. I mean, do I have spears finally? No, we still don't have spears, chat. This is not going the way we want it to. 27 versus 24. You buy more new members for your retinue. I've actually never had my retinue actually die, so how do you even get new members for them? I mean, seriously. Well, I need anti-armor. I need shields, right? Well, what do I need? Recruits. Why is recruits missing? Never had the issue like for the retinue, right? Well, we're good though. We have 6 families bonus currently, so things are looking good. More plots are being built. Do we have this one oxen? We are still at table spaces. Fantastic. The bloomery is finally bloomerying. I mean, we don't have the iron ore yet, but we will. Our brigand forces are coming. This unit can be disbanded. These guys are actually going to raise the bandit camp. Thank you very much. When searching, this belongs to my treasury now. Thank you very much. Because I definitely need that in my treasury. There's another bandit camp, actually. Jeez, we got to get rid of that. Thank you for giving a Pinsel equipment. See, I never had that issue here to need anything for this, right? So we got... Oh, you can get Lawrence. Recruit men at arms. Okay. Albrecht. And recruit the Dietz. Okay, that should be at lastly. We get the money, right? So we got a bit of retinue left if we need to, but we're actually winning. See, right? The archers are bound in combat here. We get our 2 brigand forces fighting this one off. That's gonna destroy the bandit camp. I mean, I was not just simply letting him have this, right? He was not gonna get the bandit camp. This was all mine. 2 have stalled. 1 is still gathering. The diary is dying. I kind of feel like we're trading so much. We might actually need a second. Might need a second trade house because all this trade is happening, right? Oh god, the roof. This is critical oversupplied, so we should stop roof tiling. That's what we talked about, by the way. So if you're overdoing it, right? I can't sell tiles right now because we've been overdoing it a bit, and the market is low for tiled. So I can't get more, right? We're still trying to sell our shields, but they're actually not selling often much. I build like a second trade house just for the YOLOs. It's just like they share trade a bit better. That market is full. There's 6. Actually, this has like we have all the market stores done. That's kind of fantastic, to be honest. There is no family in these 3. We need to wait until they're in. Oh, it's 24 versus 11, 10. We're winning this hard. Oh, some wandering merchant. Yes, Eaton, ladies and gentlemen, we are the winners, the champions. Honestly, I'm going to cut them so hard off. This is not even going to be funny anymore. So we're going to be destroying that bandit team. They're coming to raise this. They're trying to run away, but they're essentially being shown up here. By the way, this is the green caps, right? We got the brigands for hire. We got the local thugs. Wait, why are we paying the local thugs so much? Oh, we just paid everyone. We're poor at this point. Victory! Ladies and gentlemen, we are the chosen ones. We just got Swio for free, even though I didn't even want Swio. So I don't want this area because it has a boring clay deposit, iron deposit. It has a rich animal deposit, so yay. I mean, it can make leather. I mean, this could be turned into our sheep village, though, where we just make sheeps like crazy, right? Okay, I can stop importing weapons now. I was on the hardcore. I need to import weapon train, but since I am importing iron ore now and I'm making my own iron slabs, I can make my own spears in the blacksmith. What's the whole plan? We get a blacksmith, right? Callum, take care. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us. So we kind of saved ourselves here, chat. Our veggies are growing like crazy. We need to wait for more families to move in. Why did my archers so fast get in combat with the brigands? Okay, boys, you need to do a little bit chop double time. You need to destroy that bandit camp. And I kind of feel like we need to fire all these mercenaries soon, because like as soon as they have done their due, as soon as their job is done, like I don't have the funds anymore to pay them. Like we're not making that much money. Listen, we're trying, okay? New message. Send. This belongs to my treasury now. Yep. That's what I said. I need it in my treasury. It would be the best for me if all my archers die. Wait, wife's calling me? Okay, there I am back again. We're the winners. We gain influence a lot, and we almost have enough influence that I could try to claim Aisha now, because that's what we want, right? I've alienated everyone, and now I will have to disband you all. Thank you very much, because you're too expensive and I can't afford you. What I would rather do is I would probably get my full retinue up here, right? Because wait, we have the firepower, we have the money to get them hired. Okay, we're at 58 villagers already. Do we build a second town? Would you like to have this, chat, that we build an outlier town just for a certain purpose? Logging campus logging, foresters are foresting. Honestly, I feel like I need a third forester to truly provide this with the level of trees that we actually need. It always feels like we're at the brink of collapse here when it comes down to the tree mound. We definitely need one more oxen. We get quite some oxen and everything's being pulled in place, but we need more. Next family already joined the plot. Fantastic. What do we have? We have 4 timber. We have 79 planks. 8 rooftops. New family keeps joining. It almost feels like a little bit to me that families are joining faster nowadays. Because before, like families were joining, don't get me wrong, but it feels like they're just getting a bit faster in. No trade. No trade. Oh, the global market oversupplies prices are lower than usual. We still need to wait for the global market to calm down. I'm not sure why. We actually did sell a bunch of shields just recently. We do need to keep 36 shields now. 36 at any point. 36 shield. Yeah. Desired surplus is 36. Right, and then we get the next Forster's hut done here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful town. And this market is actually full. That means that this market can finally get its stalls done as well. Right? Because there's no more market available. Everyone is happy. Their family moved in here. More veggies. Finally. My veggie production is going crazy. Yep. We're having a beautiful amount of vegetables happening. That's great. That Forster's hut is done. So we get another 4 workers. But like so many extra workers at this point. That's actually crazy. I usually never end up having this much spare. Because usually they're all like taken and doing things. Right? Sorry for season 4. I'm enjoying it home. It's going to be as much fun as it is. Or it's going to be as bad as it is. Who knows? We'll see that, right? But I think it's going to be a good experience. Good. What we can do right now is we could think about building a settlers camp. Let's replace. How does this have not enough money to be built? Did he bug out when I claimed this? John? Did he bug out when he claimed that? Because usually, like, you can just build that there. I'm a bit confused right now. Where your issue is. No, you can just build the settlers camp. Settlers camp is great, and you can choose, like, how big you want to build it. Right? So this is like plays on a claimed territory in order to settle it. Right? This is what you would usually do. But it says not enough goods. But we have enough goods. I mean, let's try for the other region because like this might just simply be bugarooning. Right? Even if it is, like who cares? Hey Dalibor, good to see you there. Hope you're feeling good. This all have no families moved in. Oh, I can see all my merchants actually merchanting. See, this is also why I wanted to have a second trading post, guys, because I feel like my merchants are essentially like they're like really busy. They have the same trade. We're not importing spears anymore. We're exporting shields. We're importing iron ore. We're importing clay until we have 30 anyways. We import firewood, but only until 25, so we don't actually import anymore. We export dyes, as always. We don't need to import wood, so that's nice. We're making shoes, but not enough. We have leather, but also not enough. So what we need to do is we need some more goats. Moved into. I mean, our veggies are going. Like, look at that, 100 in veggies now. Winter is coming. So now we have more traders trading. We'll need another new horse at some point. We're currently waiting for 1,000 influence. Wow, look at the amount of traders, actually. Oh, crazy. Not enough supplies? How can we have not enough supplies? What do you want from me? Okay, how's my fuel only lasting for 1 month? We have 136 firewood. This feels like it's more than enough to actually last us all the time. Oh shit, we need another warehouse already. Holy Christ. Yeah, all those storehouse workers are already having market stalls, right? To fulfill supply and demand. Can't build another foresters. I can't build another like woodcutter's lodge. We already have them all going on. We need to build like another thingy and put things in there, making money, getting rich. What is draining my coffers? What is draining my coffers the most in trading right now? We import Manor. Make sure we have 15. Go with the import of clay for now. I should only be net positive, actually. I'm a bit surprised. We can export as soon as we have 36. But again, 36 is what we want to keep at any point. When we have our spear militia completely equipped, Chad, right? So that's good. We can field them now. If we ever get in trouble again. We have 1k influence. So with 1k influence, I can go now and I can say I want Swile, right? So we're claiming this now. And again, Swile is still bugged for some reason. Plenty bugged because I can't do anything there. But hey, we're doing good, Chad. I hope you like my cities. They're almost at 100 villagers. It looks kind of neat, I have to say. I like the design here that we went for the fields in between and then put everything else inside of it. Like I do like the mix there. More vegetables. Oh, he actually is finally supplied with goodies. And you can see this, chat, right? We have a market stall here. And now this market stall is actually providing these houses. So if we want to, we could technically decide later, since that market stall is working, that the village wants to be improved or increased. And that means we can actually put right here. Can I go all the way out to the end? We need more timber to do this right now. Are you gonna force me to put another forester in here? More timber. So I can do some crazy things there. Because if I could put some like ginormous veggie farms here in this corner, right? So if I could say like, hey, what if I'm like, I can go all the way to this, right? I can go all the way here. And I can go all the way here, correct? Maybe 14. And then we're just making ginormous veggie farms. That should work, shouldn't it? Up the plank production for now. Aisha claimed. So here, and now that Aisha was claimed, I could actually build the settlers camp there, right? See, like here, 250, this is working completely normal. And oh, here it's finally working too. Oh, that's pretty fucking weird. That's pretty fucking weird. So I wanted to have this because this has an iron deposit, and we could essentially just make this like, so this has one berry deposit, one iron deposit. So we are essentially gonna like wait for summer, and then we start building here, and it's just gonna be an iron mining town with a deep mine. And that iron mining town is essentially gonna send the iron over to our town here. So what we're gonna build in the long run is a trading post. Well, they're not called trading posts. What are they called again? The things where you trade with yourself. The pack stations, yeah. Pack stations. We can then trade with ourselves. Pretty good. Okay, we got like any more timber? Come on, give me that 14 timber. So we can do something absolutely irresponsible. This is perfectly done, by the way. And put 2 more workers in there. So what I wanted to do, perfectly irresponsible, chat, is what if I take the remaining space, as we said? Okay, what do you think? We go all the way here. All the way there as far as I can go. And then all the way here. Why are you not doing this? Because I need 16 goods. Come on. So what do you think? How does this look? And then we turn them all into veggie farms. Bam! Now this is going to be all veggie farms. That will be ginormous. The only problem is they're probably not going to have church access, right? They do actually have church access. That's good. Does this look like something that could work, chat? You know what? I'm even gonna be so nice to build you a well as well. You get it as well, chat? A well? No? Whew. Schwierig, as we say in Germany. Schwierig. Okay, 56 families, 8 more coming in. We're plus in the money. We need to upgrade the storehouse. So as soon as we have five wood, we actually do need to upgrade the storehouse so we can put more workers in. Because as you can see, like all storehouse workers are actually working. It's probably the biggest job out there, right? That you get your storehouses like fully pumping. It's intriguing because the granary, like we have one single granary, right? And we can actually upgrade that to a large granary finally. And it's enough for that as well, right? Like so far the large granary, which stocks have been damaged due to weather. Food stall? Why are you not eating the food then? Huh? Asking for a friend, but why are you not eating the food then? Let's wait for winter to be done. Then we make town number 2. Also, by the way, greetings everyone. I hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're having fun with Mana Lords as much as I do have. Now, let me activate our robot, by the way, because my wife actually explicitly asked me to activate the robot. We got a cleaning robot. He's not sexy, by the way, sadly. Oh, great. That's fantastic. So this is not the login credentials. This is not the login credentials for our robot. Trying to. Oh, here. Saugen, Vollreinigung. Let's go. Send him out. Cleaning robots are sexy all the time because they're robots. I'm like, it really does help, I have to say. If you want to do this like preliminary cleaning of just getting the house like done and overworked, fantastic. Okay, so we have enough timber, planks, roof tiles. We have food for days, right? We have berries, veggies, firewood. The only thing we could make more is eggs, essentially, because right now I have all these veggie plantations, right, to have unlimited veggies, which is working very nice. But what we could do is we could make more chicken coops because we don't have more chicken coops. But as you see, the only thing they're needing right now is tavern. Now the thing is, like, how do we get tavern, correct? So since we're very net positive on everything, what we could do is we could just buy the ale. But ale costs 8. So we have to sell products that are equivalent of 8. which we kind of do. I mean, we're exporting this and we're exporting that, and technically it should work, but practically it actually doesn't. What we could sell is veggies, for example, because we're overdoing quite some veggies, but we're essentially importing iron, right? We are importing, and we're exporting dyes. So this is like only +1 net positive, and we have like 6 and 7 going out here. So technically we do have the money to actually get that in, but we're not completely there yet. I mean, as soon as I can like cancel the iron import, I think we can import beer. And as soon as we import beer, we can bring everything to tier 3. That being said, what we could also do is we could take this region and we could make a gigantic beer region. You speak German? Well, I'm German. So I should be speaking German every now and then. Why don't you know that? But it's a well-kept secret against my enemies, so they don't find out that I indeed is a German. I'm watching 3 years and didn't even know. See, like my well-kept secret is pretty well-kept, I would say. Look at me, Chan. I'm the secretaire. Okay, we got it December. Deep December. Not happy about that. I don't want Deep December to be over. But is the family... A family did move in here all the way on the right. What the fuck? Okay, no, not goats. Not goats. I want a chicken. Stakes remain. You know, no families have moved in here, but I have the funds, so let me just get chickens going. I think they're like, might they be moving in back here already? No, no one is actually moving in back here. So my tiny market stall is, by the way, working. It still has 4 market stalls open, so it's actually providing everyone happily with resources. It's kind of cool. Then we can upgrade to more tier 2s to make more money. Oh, I love this. I love this town, honestly. Like the triple forester's hut with the upgraded granary and pantry and everything working. Double trading post. The pack station soon. I feel like we need 1 more oxen. Another oxen has been bought. Making sure we always have enough ox stations. And these workers are actually idling, right? Because it's winter and they can't be working in winter. Kind of funny. Chicken, 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 chicken. Oh, I forgot to make this a chicken. Chicken. So as soon as families move back in here, Chad. Boom. Wait, why is the well saying it needs water? Huh? No, it's actually not saying it needs water. It's just saying it's a well. Does the market need to be close to the houses? I getting house. Oh, so what happens is very simple. You have your market stalls here, right? And everyone kind of here goes to these markets. But if these houses, they're, for example, too far away, they can't go to these markets. So that's why you actually don't build a too big market, okay? The trick is to have then your secondary market built here, where then this gets filled out too. And if you need a third market, so you build a bunch of tiny markets spread around. Now, what you can do is you can press on the stalls, and you can also go for disconnect this panel from the building. You can literally like move buildings over, but that's not the point. You'd rather build like, I had 1 single market spot, me too. It's best to build a food market kind of with 10, like 10 roughly is very good. And then you'd rather build more. Okay, the granary is done. I can put 2 more people in here, but they're essentially now gathering all the food, so food never goes bad again. Well, I have to say I learned so much recently about the game. Like I put a lot of time in. I knew a lot about the game, right? But then I put some more time in to understand even more. And now like this is actually showing in my whole city planning project how we're getting along. How we're having like happiness handled. The taxation is theft. Actually, you know, for even more happiness, I'm gonna tune down the taxation to 5%. because we are making enough money. There's no reason for me to not have the taxation up, you know? We got food variety going. We have church. We have everything. In order to increase the church level, you could actually like put one more dude in there. So far as I understand, that gives more church. And the church has, by the way, a huge radius. I mean, again, we only need entertainment. We only need a tavern. So as soon as we manage to... That's February. Okay, February has arrived. That means we're going to start the project. It's called Mining Town. Okay. Mining Town begins here. All the way over to the stone deposit. Mining Town begins with a settler camp. That settler camp is going to be the big one. Oh shit, I don't... Wait. I can't buy the big one? Or do I not have money for the big one right now? Money for the big one. I'm going to have to wait for money for the big one. I do have money for the big one right now, but I shouldn't spend it all. So we're going to wait for March probably to start the project. Okay, my big warehouse needs 2 more people in it too. See, do you notice this? We have 4 large warehouses, by the way. You might also not have enough warehouses. Because simply, as you can see, I have 3 warehouses. And each of them is completely booked out to fill the needs of my villagers. Right? This alone, 12 workers are busy in these warehouses. Doing warehouse things. We're leaving winter. Wow, my food stores ran low. Holy. I mean, we just survived winter, huh? Chan? I'm actually surprised. I thought we had it like all figured out with enough apples, berries, and everything. Damn. We ran low. And I was wondering if I did have to actually build this back here. Right? If this is necessary. Well, the answer is it is indeed necessary. Straight streets where you're building Mannheim. I am very sorry. My brain does not allow me to not build not straight streets, okay? Please let me live. Region settled. Step 1 is upgrade the camp. Again, this is going to be a tiny town. So sometimes it's actually really fun to just build tiny towns. That's what I do here. Like I'm not going to make this large town, just like the necessary things. Really? I only have enough resources for... Wow, really? I only have enough resources for 1 house left? One tiny house? Or is not possible? Yeah, let's see that one like slowly develop itself to work. Yeah, like it's just a simple, like my brain does not want to not build a town very straight and similar. See, now I spent 250 silver, by the way, to build this, right? And yet I didn't get drained the 250 silver. Whereas I'm still trying to settle this But since I just won the dispute, so I won the dispute here, chat, right? I won against our opponent. And I can simply not just settle it there. It's a weird. It's a me. It's a weird. Let's make another spear militia. Didn't we make another spear militia? I want to say I have the goods to make another one. Could even make another one. I have a lot of goods, seriously. I need more stables. No, I have enough stables. I wasn't sure if we had enough stables there to buy another horse. So they are done with constructing the basics. One plot is done. Hunting camp. Forger. They got clay deposit. They got berry deposit soon. Actually, forger's not yet. And then we need to build a, what's it called again? Granary. Needs 2 wood. That one done with highest priority. In there. Cutter slots not needed. First slot not needed. Yet. Berries are still not coming back because we still have it February. Back to my actual city. That's more interesting. No family has moved in. One family has moved in here. Everyone is happy. We can upgrade a bunch of buildings if we wanted to. Keeping our villagers busy, right? I feel like we don't profit from upgrading them. We're making enough money right now, so more is not more. 666 444. Everyone is happy. We do need to buy more horses, that's for sure. This is 22223. This is all working. Like we essentially just need to get the other town running. I mean that town is running from alone without a singular issue, right? It's just done. Oh, a new family already moved in. Jeez. It was quick. Since I don't want this town, like I only need 2 upgrade points from this town, right? Very important. How can the plot be too small? Okay, you definitely need more wood here. Okay, what do we wanted to build? We wanted to build a granary so we can store the food. I wanted to build a first decide to reforest. Wait, still a woodcutter's lodge. And then the forest. Good. And 1 berry gatherer because we get berries already. All about for the iron deposit. I mean, the iron deposit is 3K, so we should be able to start that soon. I mean, iron working camp is only one wood, right? That's easy to fulfill. How's my town doing? We got more workers. That's great. I want to upgrade these. Chat. Look. Finally, someone moved in. Yes. Look at this. The full veggie production. I mean, right now we're in dire need of veggies, but we're also in dire need of berries. And the berry deposit is finally growing. So we're going to put 3 in there, 1 more in there. Should work out very good. Yeah, these are doing exactly what they're supposed to do. Soppet is still sawing again. The shoe is shoeing. Herbs are herbing. Leather is leathering. Actually, we do need more leather too. Maybe the shoe that's shoeing is shoeing a bit too much. So yeah, but you only need this upgraded to level 2 for the deep mining. That's the only steps we need to take currently. Another house build. You finally got... Oh, you don't have more wood. I mean, you're going to build chicken coops. Nothing else right now because these chicken coops will allow me to... Oh, I don't even have a market here. Oops. I forget that part with the marketplace. And we're going to, again, build a... Not a big marketplace here. Just a tiny one. You know, that's just big enough to provide some of the stalls with what they need. Oh, we suddenly have 8 wood. That's pretty good. Build 3 more. I need 10. I mean, like, you need at least 12 or so to be happy, I think. They get deep mining going. They could even sell iron. Yeah. Which brings me back to my original town because we could check the price for claim. Since roof tiles are still, you know what? We're exporting. We're exporting, chat. Keep 50, but we're flooding the market. Good. I want the money. More money is good. More money has never hurt anyone. Oh, there's a second family that moved in. Yes, I'm so happy. I do feel like we're not making enough firewood though. Like everyone is complaining about firewood, but I'm just not sure if it's because we're not making enough firewood or if I do actually need another warehouse because this, look at this tiny market that we built. It's actually full, right? The tiny market I built is full. So I might have to actually build another tiny market with another 4 stalls there. And we do have to consider building another storehouse already. Settlement level increase, ladies and gentlemen. The good thing is, what can we do? We can build a charcoal kiln, and we could actually send out charcoal then. So what we need now is, though, 2 upgraded level 2 burgage plots. And that's a bit annoying. That means essentially that I have to at least supply clothing in some capacity, which should be enough because the hunter is collecting hides, and then I should be able to make leather. But that should actually be enough. We do need another family here, though, so that'd be fantastic. Can I build the church already? Church early was always S tier. Oh, where's church? Legally blind. Ah, I need planks for that. I forget. Soppet. Soppet goes here. The Walmart? I've heard about this Walmart thingy. Granary, so we can store food in. Woodcutter's Lodge. No, where's my forester? Forester. So we can reforest a little bit already. We have 10 spots. We get 17 wood, so should be able to build a few more residential. So wait, we need to extend the road. Sorry for the straight roads, John. Don't hate me. Hate the messenger. Don't hate the message. I like building second towns or villages. They're just essentially meant to be that, villages, right? They're never meant to be more. They're only meant to be villages. Okay, we get like shields and spears and everything for days, shoes, leather. We're running out of a little bit of our leather. We're making iron slabs. So that's great. We could actually stop importing iron at this point. So we're at 525. What happens if I stop importing iron? I mean, we're exporting a bunch of interesting goods, right? We're actually not exporting dyes anymore because we're barely making enough berries. Wow. Oh, we're making barely enough berries. I mean, we get this ginormous berry deposit. Are people that hungry? I cannot beam. So we stopped importing iron. Now our grand master plan is to build the mining pit over here. Really? I have to build the road now like this because I'm a bot. Hey, I don't want to talk about it, Chan. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, they can make forester, woodcutting, hunting, foraging, making berries. You would have to put a second family into berries, probably. We're at 11. 11 means I can soon kill that thing, so that's going to be good. Back to the actual city to check what's going on. The 6th village is the one. Now, I just enjoy like making like tiny villages that are essentially just exist, if that makes sense. No, maybe I should cut my food tithe down to the church, but that's giving me influence, and I need influence to claim regions at some point. Okay, we have the full berry deposit. We have them going crazy. I mean, 4 gatherers. The granary is all out. This one is built, and finally there's one worker who's actually free. That's interesting. Right? Oh, he's not free anymore. He's taken as well. Damn. That's being depleted faster than it comes in. You run out of food. It's actually really simple to prevent that. I mean, simple, quotation mark. Gotta essentially figure out how to do it though. You're right. We're gonna build a woodcutter's lodge. I don't think we have one of those yet. No, that's actually a woodcutter's lodge. Not using it though. So this one is being built, and then we have the saw pit already sawing. Stocks damaged by weather. That means we can build a normal storehouse as well. What do you do? So the trick is to here. Do you see these vegetable farms? This is villages, or this is houses. The important part is when you build these houses that you need to have their actual size of their plot relatively big, because the bigger the plot size is, well, the more vegetables they get you, right? It sounds so stupid and so simple, but realistically, what? You know? I forget the church level 2, sir. The church is level 2 forever already. The church has been level 2 since the beginning of the game. Like church level 2 is the most important thing because it's an easy cheat for like having people like you. Another forager, perfect. You need at least 2 foragers to make a berry thingy like be properly worked. Okay, 13. If that is done, we're cool. There's another family moved in here, so we could upgrade this if we had the money, but we don't have the money. The church for level 2. Yes. I mean, we have to do that at some point. But I'm not stressed, right? It's about like this village here has to be working and self-sufficient, and we gotta be making bonus money. That's the most important thing. Even though I still don't understand how we're not making bonus money at this point, because we're not importing anything anymore. When we're only exporting, kinda. Exporting spears, exporting shields. We could start exporting shoes. Hey, Envy, good to see you there, brother. Okay, 4412121222. Tannery, making enough leather. Perfect. Then large storehouse, another one. What about the horse? Do you see it working? Yes, they definitely trade faster if they do have a horse. So I always tend to buy 2 horses to have them be more nimble on their feet. Expanding the game, it's like Anno. You know, games like Anno, right? But just like a bit different, because you do actually have these houses and you can do productions in them. Like, so they can be a chicken farm, they can be a vegetable garden, stuff like that. And I have a lot of vegetable gardens to honestly mate. I do actually need a few more chicken coops because my vegetables are actually overtaking. Like I was not expecting to have this many vegetables, but I already thought that I had enough vegetables, which is wrong, Chan, because we actually get robbed there. Might be time to build a second granary. I need 10 stone for that. Oh, time to import stone. Make it 20. Fine. So like, where's my money going again? Oh yeah, I put it into vegetable farms. I was confused. Get this to level 2. Level 2. 2. So yeah, like these are like they take a year to actually like really yield, but as soon as you have like these ginormous things, they're putting out like crazy. The thing is, this only works for veggies. And now that you selected 20 surplus, it will always try to keep it in 20 surplus. Exactly, that's how it works. Just the trick. Saw pit, planks. We need to build the church. Which is being built. And after the church, we actually do want to build a trade post. Church is going to get bonus happiness. Bonus happiness is going to get people in. We built the storehouse, but we have no one working in the storehouse, huh? We have 1 person working in there. So Forester's Hut, Woodcutter's Lodge, Logging Camp, Hunting Camp. Forger's Hut, 1 needs to be out, even though we need the food. But we need 1 in there. At least move stores away. We need another family. That would be great. Okay, back to making money. Five people are unhappy because their requirements are not met. See, they're saying they're lacking food now. And you can see that these 2 markets, like this market should actually provide things for them. Actually, they need firewood. Even though we have enough firewood, but the thing is that my firewood building does not have enough workers to like put the firewood out there. So I essentially need to put another worker back in here that they would open up another market stall, right? Crazy how much you just need for market stalls. So there's always like essentially enough market stalls open. Like here, they're gonna go here now, build 1, right? And then they're selling firewood to the people that need firewood. This is gonna be another veggie garden, and this is gonna be another veggie garden. As soon as a family moves in there, then we're actually happy. So he's still saying he needs firewood. They still need firewood, but they actually just built here a new closing stall, and they're gonna build a new firewood stall soon as well. So again, all workers are kind of like taken, right? Now we get another family. That's fantastico. That means I can put another family into the Forger's Hut, so they actually have enough food. I mean, they do have already good stocks here with like bread, eggs, veggies, everything, but they're going to be running out of food soon. So we need to make sure that we start selling wooden planks here. I mean, after the church is done. The church done actually takes a significant amount of time. Great if like another family moves in here. What about that? We got 2 more families. And you notice how ginormous my city is, right? How big everything is and how well everything should be going. But realistically, you also notice how we quickly reach the point where it's always like, yeah, so we are actually missing resources. For example, these here are now saying they miss resources as well. So what we have to wait for is that this tiny market who has another 2 stalls is full. And then I can build another tiny market all the way over here. That these buildings are having all their requirements met as well. So what we could say is, hey, now you want a tiny market. I can provide the basic market thingies too. And we shouldn't have to build another warehouse, so that's already set. Did I not build another granary? No, I wanted to build another granary, but I hadn't had the resources for it. Granary. So I went to another marketplace. Yeah, but that never works that well. At least not for me. Sorry, I have to say. Also never felt like I needed to actually swap. You know, it kind of saves itself. Yeah, the swapping has never worked the way I wanted it to work. I mean, technically, if I put a fire, like if I would relocate this, right? If you're saying like, okay, why don't we just put this here? The same thing happens like to this area. They're going to be short of things. It was mostly like that we're just ending up short of things as well. I mean, how many firewood things do we have here? Closing, firewood. How much firewood? Oh, we can give it a try. I mean, who's saying he's missing firewood? So he's saying he's missing firewood. So we're going to take this firewood stall here and relocate it over to... this area. If that works, and then they stop being disapproving and angry at me. Who likes that? That's another family. So now we can put 1 trader in. We can say trade these planks away, please, until there is only 15 planks left. We essentially shit the planks out that we get enough money to get our dudes applied. Right now we have like all the berries, which is great, but we also need other food, right? Someone in the hunting camp? Church is built too, so technically they only need fuel now. Oh, we don't have fuel. Oops. I missed that part where they don't have fuel. They should have actually gotten very angry with me because of that. 64. Oh, I cannot get more villagers. I'm wondering, why am I not getting more families? And the answer is because I can't. That means I wanted to build a chicken area where I can get more chicken poops. Could I just do it here? I do not have enough money for this. The saw pit is gonna go to hell again. I was wondering, like, we have so many families working in the logging camp, right? So many families working in the loggers and everything, and still it ain't enough. Could you please make some more? We get enough space for another oxen, so we're gonna hire another. They get their 2 horses. Do they not have their 2 horses in the back? 2 horses in the back. Find another ox. Put the space for it. 11. Give me 12. Warehouse. One more worker coming in there. Again, every single worker is on a market stall. Market stall is very popular. Very needed. Now we get enough. So we're going to build the chicken coops. This is it, Chad. Oh, what was it? Do I need chicken and leather? Or, yeah, I need chicken and goats. So, 1-1, you know? Where do you see the game going in terms of gameplay and mechanic? I mean, we can get more different stores. We can obviously get even more of these upgrades here because right now we have seen only the basic of the upgrades yet, right? There can be even more warfare, but it was always meant to be a city builder more than anything warfare related. And that's something to keep in mind. It was never meant to go in the warfare direction. That's what he also said, because some people are always like, oh, you know, like, can this be a bit more like, you know, Banner Lords or Total War? It's not meant to be Banner Lords or Total War. It's a city builder. No. Okay, so we got chicken that we're actually producing some bonus food. Then we do chicken, and we do more chickens in the long run. This one is not going to make veggies, even though the other one is like profiting so hardcore from veggies. It's crazy. New family started moving in. Jeez, this is crazy. Why is this area so crazy? I'm genuinely loving this area right now here because everything is just working so damn well. Pop it, put the planks away. They're sold. How's Big City doing? Big City Life is building the chicken coops so we can get more people in because we're maxed out. I mean, they're still saying they're lacking firewood even though we're putting firewood on their table. Our biggest problem is that we have one firewood cutting building with 3 people in. We have 3 forester huts, right? And yet we're, for some reason, still not having enough firewood going on. Make it make sense, Chad? One more can go here. And one more firewood stores. And the only thing we need is beer. But if I start importing beer right now, we're not going to be net positive anymore. So again, we still need to get our mining operation done here. I can actually finally put one into the mining operation. Chat, it's working. One person is in the mining operation business, so we can start mining things. And then we need to build a, what is it called again? It is called a... Oh, I never used these, a pack station. So he's essentially trading with that too. Oh, they're at 101 gold. So where's all families moved in? We wanted to make X, 4X, 2 goats, and then more chickens. Oh shit, I should have bought a oxen too. Oops. I forgot to buy an oxen, chat. This was a mistake that I should have not made. I am very sorry. It was unintentional. An 88 happiness. Perfect. This is growing to the metropolis I want it to be. So my level 1s are being done and one has already moved in. That's perfection because what did I say? What did I need? I needed chickens and goats here too, right? Because we're running a little bit out of leather. So I need to do both. So that's chicken, goat. Chicken, goat, and... Because now we have veggies enough. Look at this. How many veggies and how many berries we actually get going on. Even though it's berries. Berries is not as much as I want it to be. Because that seasonal deposit, no matter how big it is, slightly gets depleted. But like my veggies are going crazy. I still fear that we're running out of food in the middle of everything. When we get 180 shoes though, is it time that we start selling? Dude, we're getting iron ore like crazy. If I now trade iron ore away though, I need to import something for it, right? Because that's how it worked, right? I need to get rid of iron ore. And like, so here with the pack station, you can say barter partner, that is with Goldov, and we are sending iron ore, and we are getting I mean, there's nothing we're really producing in abundance that we could be getting there like this. Eggs. Are we getting eggs? Berries? I mean, technically, I would say leather because I can overproduce leather like crazy, I think, in the long run. And we need more goats. Goats. We need one more leather worker. You get nothing to work on. Was that pack station? Wait. So they're already bartering away. So now I can barter with, wait, do I, like, this is my confusion now. So I have set him to barter this away, right? So he's sending, and when moving things between regions, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron at least, say, 14 silver per unit for firewood, the water value is 2 times. Ah, okay. So that's bad. Need something of similar value. Wait, why is the will be the same iron ore, charcoal, stone, 3x? Wait, you get 3. No, wait, if I trade leather, wait, did I understand that? You get 0.5 leather for every iron ore? Wait, yeah, understood. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Who's bartering now? Does it work without any family? No, I have a family in it now, so to make it work, but did I understand that correct? Do I have to set this too? Because right now I kind of like I could set this too because long run we want to make charcoal. Okay, so we're making all the families are moving in. We're making more goats. That's good. They're complaining that they are not getting enough food. So we're hoping that food would open up here. But for that, we needed the granary 2.0. And we need people to actually work in the granary 2.0, right? We have it September. The berry deposit is going away. That means we can pull people out here. And as soon as the granary is done, they can actually work there. We need more families, though. Because again, right, like if we need more food, then food stalls need to be built here. I mean, this one is now full. So that tiny marketplace is full. That tiny marketplace is full. So the only marketplace that can go now is this one, which has 8 stall locations, right? So, but in order to fill that marketplace, there are obviously going to be people that can fill the marketplace, right? I think your trading post has none in your main village. No, so we have this barter post, which is bartering things, but my question is, and this is, I don't know, does this barter post, because I've actually, like, I never get to the point where I needed to barter very much. Do I need to do the same now here and say that we're receiving iron ore and we're sending leather and I need to barter with Eichenau? So that we're actually doing that. We'll see. I definitely need money. But at least we're having iron ore for days. We have firewood. We got berries. We need a bit more food variety where things are going to be bad. Forester, woodcutter, hunting. More forester, but that's useless for now. We got 18 families. What we could do is we could destroy the workers' camp by now. Have the people move into the houses. And then we can build 2 more houses as well. Purple. Thought it was going to be a quad. No. Throat hurts. I don't know if you notice it, but throat hurts a lot. It's not nice. Not fun. Okay, so now we can take all the berry people out. We don't need them anymore. Actually, let's leave 1 berry person in. 2 berry people. And then we put 3 more in the granary. These 3 more granary people, they should technically open up food stores here. So that the families on the right side, which are saying we need food, are getting their food supply. That's technically what these should do, right? Now I could obviously take one of these firewood food stalls and we could relocate it to put all the way back here. That's what we could technically do. Okay, my trading post has things. We have stable spaces. We don't have no more stable spaces, so we need to build a 2 more. I wanted to hire an oxen for this one for a while now, so we finally got 1 more. Gonna hire oxen. And this trading post here is... Are we sending out our ore? Yeah, I think we send out ore, and we have received no leather yet. We get timber, we get planks. I mean, everyone is happy in this. Everyone is happy in this tiny village. There's my plan. Like, again, build a tiny village full of happiness. That's it. It's a little tiny happy village that makes iron ore beyond belief, because we're gonna upgrade. Like right now, we have 3,000 ore to mine, right? And we'll in the long run update that to then be able to... Oh, let's actually put 1 more in here. So it's going to be like minimal effort to have this city essentially run. Did the food supply work out? Get 1 food here. When I was hoping that this granary would open up more stores over there, but it doesn't for now. I'm a bit surprised. They wouldn't open up more food stalls back here. We got 400 food. That's 200 veggies, Chan. And for 200 veggies, I only needed to build this over there. And they still need firewood. How can you still need firewood and clothing? Do I need to build more market systems for you too? Holy. Okay, so they need a tiny bit more market as well, because they're not getting enough, as it seems. So like our tiny corner of the world needs a bit more. We can upgrade this to spill in some more money in our coffers. Thank you very much. Make us rich. 70 families. 71 is possible. I mean, last time, or the first time I played, actually reaching this amount of families has been quite the challenge. Now it's kind of like, whatever's, you know? Oh, we can already upgrade. Oh, that's a surprise. Chicken, goat, which kind of reminds me we do need the tannery. Actually, we don't need the tannery. One, 2 upgraded, because that gives me the deep mine. Save load. There's a distribution bug. No, I feel like we're good right now. We can try out. usually these distribution bugs, they go away quite fast to me. Like I've never been actually having like the bug go on for long. The question rather is, are we getting the iron ore in? I mean, we have 44 iron ore. And I would assume he's probably trading faster when we give him a horse. And that was the whole plan. Like that thing was supposed to have a horse, right? And we're supposed to have another oxen too. But also, like, we're not making the money I think we should be making. New development point, chat. The new development point is done already. Now we can get the thing we're looking for, and it's called a deep mine. Upgrade to a deep mine. Means I can take this building here right now, and for 50 money, which I don't have, upgrade it to a deep mine. General storage is full. Jeez, that was quick. I mean, it's a tiny budding village, right? We don't want more than like 14 whatever workers. Like, and we need to make sure that with the amount of workers, we can essentially keep like everything here going, right? Very well. And we need to buy him a horse so he can actually trade a bit better. I mean, they're getting leather like crazy, which kind of reminds me now, do we have enough leather here left? Because that was my fear, that we end up not having enough leather and then we don't have enough shoes. But the main fear is that we don't have enough leather. Because we're trading away too much, right? Mm-hmm. My fear is kind of coming to fruition. A firewood stall, clothing stall, food stall, or all are being built, so that's kind of good. There is another one coming in here. It's kind of happening what I thought would happen. I get the markets were related to storage and not houses. Oh, sorry, like please refer, like, so markets work in two ways. First, you need to have storehouses to actually build the markets, right? The stalls, because the forester's hut, it can only have 3 stalls. So you need to essentially build all of this to be able to get this. Keep in mind though that one family is 3 people. So 3 people, they cannot build only 1 stall, right? They can get multiple done. But you essentially need to have enough storehouses to build enough stalls, to then have enough stalls, to then have your things provided with what they need, right? So that's kind of like where it's going. Now, what I could start trying is I could start trying to buy beer, technically, to improve my families even further. I'm not just sure if I want to do that. I mean, they're happy. They have wood, they have timbers, they have flanks, they're making money. They have leather. Again, I'm just a bit like, is there another resource that I could trade instead of leather? That's my problem right now. I'm trading leather here right now. Am I overproducing anything else that I could trade? I could trade veggies because I'm actually overproducing veggies. Herbs. No. I could trade herbs. It's actually a smart thing. Yeah, we can trade herbs. We trade leather and you get herbs. The thing is, what we're doing is we're then selling these. Like this guy is selling herbs. Export herbs. Yep. We can do that too. So that means that we are shipping out herbs because we got like 2 foragers that are actually both making herbs in their free time. They're fine, right? Herb. And you are exporting as a leather. You're exporting herbs. Aha. So on in here while watching, I mean, we get it decently warm in Germany, but that's decently warm, right? We're currently sitting at, oh wait, we are not making any more planks. Since when are we not? Because I have no saw pit because I'm an idiot. Yep, good to know. Okay, we need more storehouses again. I need a second row of storehouses already. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a road here right now. Let's see if there's actually enough space. Second row of storehouses. And we're going to start importing beer now. The time has come, chat. Trade. Import. Required. Required. Importing tiles. So again, we need to start importing. And we need to start importing ale. So important. Like 30 ale is like 240 money. The problem is if I import barley, barley is 2. And I think, what was barley afterwards? How many, what did we need for barley? I need to make another plot. Just noticed that I need another level 2 plot. Actually work. Probably build one here for now. Please war. I mean, they're like, I can't declare war. I don't have the money to like I can't simply declare war right now. We don't have it. Sorry. That's the forgers. Forester, hunter, gatherer, market. Yeah, just 2 more in the market. Chickens. You make more. This is a chicken and berry town. So, and we're back to the town, and I needed to check if we're going to keep importing ale or not. I mean, I'm going to import 30 ale at first, but we wanted to also keep importing clay. Actually, we do have iron ore right now, and we should be making continuous swords, but he's not like really selling the swords, right? I mean, this dude here is now responsible to actually sell our stuff, right? But we're soon, like, we need to wait until he's all the way out. Before we make a sale, right? Not even that, like, he hasn't made a sale yet. So, but if we import ale, right? Or if we import barley. That's the thing. I need these plots here done so I can use them for something. We're having like they're yelling that they don't have tavern and food. It can't be because we should be having food here. There's food, firewood, closing, and you get another 6 market stalls free. Here is also another market stall. And when we have the workers again, did I build the granary too far away from the other market stalls? Can that be? John? What are you doing right now? You're going home, you're waiting. Can I put your building tab, like, work here? Have you, like, focus on this? 80. Very good to see you there. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope life is good. And welcome back to the Knights of the Round Table. Okay, if these go to level 2, yeah, he goes to level 2 straight away. Because I need to see what did I need again for a brewery to actually brew, you know? Generic storage is full. That's not true. Generic storage is never full. I have to put the granary too far away. My assumption right now. This city is like, this is like self-sufficient as it goes, right? It makes iron for days, and the iron is just being sent out via our trade horse. I don't know how much iron is being sent out via our trade horse. That's like the one problem. I have 4 stable spaces, so you're gonna get a horse. So yeah, I don't actually know how much is being sent out, like how much iron are we getting? I mean, we do have iron, so I can see that, right? I can see that we're making spears. I can see that we're making money. We do want to import beer, but beer hasn't arrived yet. Oh no, we actually do have 30 ale. So what I also want to start, wait, barley. So for barley, let's get this one done. So thank you. And this one would be produces ale from malt. And in order to get malt, I usually just buy ale, you know, I'm lazy. In order to make malt, we need a maltery. So you're making malt house, is using barley to make malt. Okay, then we're getting a malding house. People are malding. And I'd say we're going to import barley at a ratio of 40. Actually, we always make sure to have 50 barley trade. Make sure to have 50 barley because that's only 100 gold, right? If I make sure to have 50 barley, that's simple. The ale import, for example, is kind of like crazy in that regard. I mean, import ale, make sure that we always have 15. That's the plan. How do you get attacked by an army? When you fight the enemy to claim, like if I want to claim here with influence or if I want to claim his territory, then the fighting breaks out usually. Do we actually do have herbs here now? I'm not sure, but we're making money here in this one. So again, this is having axe, this is having leather, this is having hides. Everyone is happy. Have a tannery. Actually, tannery yourself. A lot of English good to see there. The game is very satisfying to play. That's for sure. I'm totally with you there. Like it's a general, very satisfying game that you can enjoy and play. Okay, so this one is going to be turned into a brewery. Problem is, in order for the brewery to actually work, a family got to move in there. Right? Because if there's no family living in there, then it actually doesn't do anything. Our family now moved in here. Everything is updated. That's good. I mean, overall happiness is amazing. Taxes are low. This town is popping. It's great how this town is like so brutally self-sufficient. I don't have to worry about anything at all. Well, we could go for the next settlement upgrade and try to just build apple orchards if I wanted to, but don't see the reason to. Probably would just start with honey, I guess. At this point, I would start like a honey production, then sell, then make candles, and then sell candles and become rich or die trying. Update on the mine done. Good point. Completely forget that. Good point. Completely forget that. And I wanted to buy an oxen here too, right? We're at 13. I can have 14 oxen. Just need enough oxen to move everything around. Okay, so people are complaining. I wanted to test out if my granary business was too far away, right? So we had the granary happening back here, but what if I build a granary closer to this? Because we're having the problem that the granary was feelingly not working. So what I was doing is I was taking this granary to just... put a granary in the neighborhood and then put some workers in there. Not having enough planks. Okay, so the brewery has one person living in there. Which is good. And they would be making beer. If we had barley. We don't have... we have barley yet. We have 50 barley. Why is the beer man not making beer? Now we need to build a tavern. And that's the more tricky part. Because you don't actually need to only build a tavern. You also need to Have the tavern provide alcohol. I built the tavern here. Does it reach all the way? We'll see. Okay, we got the bloomery, the forager hut. It's not done yet. The malt house is not done. We also don't have we don't have enough workers. Chat, we don't have enough workers to get everything done. The biggest drain is really building these warehouses. That's like the biggest drain on everything, right? And that when you're having the warehouse, when I constantly worry about that. Two more. I think if this city gets like 2 more families, I'm happy. Because all in all, it was simply just meant to make iron ore, right? There's no other reason for this thing to exist. So it's supposed to be self-sufficient enough to produce iron ore, to be happy, to maybe make a little bit of bonus money. Like I don't have to upgrade anything to tier 2 here. I can leave everything at tier 1. I'm actually not sure if there's any downside to upgrading things to tier 2 because I've never like really done this experiment with a smaller town. Right, to start upgrading things if they get unhappy at some point if their requirements are not met. So we have the tavern done. We have no one working in the tavern. So we do have 30 ale chat, but we don't have anyone working there. Because for some reason, these dudes are not the brewer. But what are you waiting for? You are a brewer too, but you're waiting for something. But what are you waiting for? You're waiting for malt. Yeah. Okay, so where can I pull workers out? Oh yeah, we wanted to pull them out of this granary and put them in this granary as soon as the granary is actually done. But even with this, so we get 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. We get enough firewood. That's great. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Bread. 6, 6, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. This one can have 1 go out. Enemy unit spotted? Wait. What do you want? Wait, since when? What did I miss? Oh no. Bad. When he's sleeping. War going on. Wait. If they start burning things, that's bad because usually the things spread very badly. Luckily, I was prepared with my 2 armies of everything. The problem is if something burns down, usually it breaks weird, right? Because I've had that before, that something burns down and then it's kind of like, huh? And when did this happen? Influence gain. Wow, that's a lot of influence gain. Disband the units. And we actually lost our whole retinue again. Oops. Retinue customization. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. Restored this a little bit. For some reason, it doesn't actually, like, you know, drain your regional wealth. It just drains your treasury. That's a nice thingy. Did we not disband you? Disband the unit? You're supposed to all go back to work and be happy. Okay, we got in March again. So the berry deposit is going to be growing. Are my barley dude, are they finally making beer? I was waiting for them to start making beer, but right now I'm just losing beer and not making beer. Actually, how did I lose beer with my tavern not working? Because that's the thing, my tavern is not working, so how did I... Pardon me, Chad, but how did I, in fact, lose beer? Well, they killed some of my oxen. Oh no, Chad. Some of my oxen and horses have died. Oh, 37 bodies in need. Oops, we need to build a corpse pit. I forgot. It has been a while since I murdered a bunch of innocents. Where are you, corpse pit? Farmhouse. Does the corpse pit still exist? Am I blind? Corpse pit. Right next to the manor. And we need more horses and everything. Oh, that hunting camp burned down too. We get this thingy back and running, chat, now. But do we have 75 families if we can't even house 75 families? Another duplex, triplex. I mean, we're handing out beer, correct? That means we should be soon able to upgrade things to level 3. I have one tavern per person handing out beer. We gotta make sure that we always have enough beer. I mean, we made some beer new, chat. So finally our beer makers are starting to make beer. That worked out. Okay, upgrade to level 3 possible. Fast. Until they start complaining that they don't have enough beer. Just use it, chat. Use it. Because so the thing is, if I upgrade these to level 3, another family can move in. So I don't have to like go for size anymore, right? I don't have to expand in that direction. I can just make level 3 plots. And these level 3 plots that can then finally have families in them. That's kind of useful. Okay, 333 out of 433. You know what? I'm gonna put one wooder away to have all there going. This one has the 18 people moved in. Okay, so again, we have infinite meat, we have infinite money, we have infinite iron ore. You know what we could do since we have infinite iron ore? We should probably start selling iron ore. Oh, the market stall is full. That's kind of cute. I haven't had that in a while. Oh shit, we need the forager hunt actually. Logging camp, saw pit, foragers. Actually, you know, one food camp is enough. Marketplace. You know, we're making like tiny marketplaces here, you know? Let's give it like Company of Heroes. No. I don't know Company of Heroes very much too. Not enough stable space. I have 14 stable space. See, why are they saying not enough stable space right now when I do have indeed enough stable space? Right? It says I got 14, right? And now you're complaining that we don't have enough. This happens when things get burned. It's like an existing problem in the game. So when things get burned, the game gets confused at times, and it's like, oh, I don't know what's happening. So we get a level 3 plot, and a level 3 plot, another family can move in. So that's actually plenty cool. The problem is right now making sure that we always have enough ale. As you can see, we have another full marketplace here, right? But we don't have enough We don't have enough families to provide things. Oh, by the way, is it working now? The granary here? No, the granary is still not putting food in here. I was hoping that they would actually do that. Look at that, chat. Our level 3s are done. Bangarang. Now more families can move in because you get more family spots. So this is how you essentially then grow the city, because you just like, yeah. And then you can get another point. What do you think? Where should the last point be in? What would you like to see? And then we could do sheep breeding to actually make infinite sheep, because that's I love that part. I love the infinite sheep part. It actually works, but the problem is I don't have the workers to do it in this town. You could do apple orchards, but I don't have the space for that as well. Actually, we could do apple orchards. That's kind of fun because we could probably make that work. Yeah. Because then you could build like only orchard plots. I mean, like right now you could raise these 3 that I built. There's no families in here anyways, so we could raise these 3 now. Don't need them anymore. Right now the families are moving into the tier 3 plots, right? If someone is moving in. Again, it's still saying we don't have enough stable spaces, but we clearly have enough stable spaces, right? And this bug is going to continue now. Things have been burnt down, and that's like very, very annoying. You could try reloading the game to see if it actually does break that. Is the game still buggy, or are they sorted? What means they? So yes, there's still bugs, but there's only he who sorts it. Okay. There's no they. There's no them. There's the one who sorts it. And we're making beer. That's great. Beer for days. We can get level 3 upgrades left, right, and center. We have the resources, actually. For food, like there's no tomorrow. I mean, it's May, actually, and my forgers are forging. That's good. We almost have 2k influence. With 2k influence, I could try to claim another territory if I wanted to. Which we're not doing because right now I kind of want to upgrade this to actually go for armor making. So what I could do is I could do 1 upgrade, and then the next upgrade point could be for armor making. And if I actually do make armors, I could send them out. But for the next one, we need yeah, we need level 3 plots, right? To actually go higher. We get 1, 2, 3 points spend. And how many points do we have spent here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, for the 4th point, you need to do the unthinkable. We're already making armor is quite nice. Okay, so we are making malt house. We're making malt. We're having barley. We're having beer. That's working. But they're saying we don't have enough beer because the tavern is not supplying enough, because we need more tavern workers, right? Everyone is unhappy if we don't have enough tavern workers. And then we need more people in storehouses, but we also need more families again. Right? So since we get apple orchards now, what we should do is we should take this, we should build some new, but they need to be the largest possible. Just these, right? The size matters here, and we should potentially, because so you can reduce the amount of that is, right? Because I want 3 ginormous orchards, so I take a lot of space. I might even take like more space. I might take all this space here from there, from here to there, and then we're reducing. So 3, and they're going to be 3 ginormous apple orchards, right? Can you make cider with apple orchards? No, you can only make apple. We're probably going to have to build a tiny market there later. I mean, we have this market here, but as you notice, there are no stalls coming into that market, right? So we have zero stalls here, 0 stalls there. Then you have a bunch of stalls here, but there's 4 left, actually. This granary is not making any new stalls, and I thought it would actually do that, but it doesn't. It's kind of like a surprise to me. Maybe I don't understand something. We're also running out of tiles at this point, right? Yeah, roof tiles. We need to start importing clay again. Green? Oh, no, we're exporting. Yeah, we're exporting 50 and below, but we need to make sure to import some import clay. And always make sure 10. Then we can put one more back in the furnace. They do need their horse, so they're essentially lacking the horses in the back. I hope the horse thingy is now fixed, that I can get more horses. We get more family members. We get more families. The families can then go into more storage, that we get this going. I mean, again, like the level 3 here is so useful because the level 3s are just giving me free families, you know? Even though I need families back here now. So we need families back here because this is supposed to be an apple orchard. And this is supposed to be an apple orchard. And interestingly enough, I can have a second family move in here. I'm just not sure if that's worth it, you know? Because if I would have a second family move in there, then more people would actually be able to... I'm rather surprised the apples are growing already because there's no one here to actually tend them, but that's just me. You know? It's just me, generally. So, but no, apple orchards make apples. That's it. So this area here could now, if they wanted to, make helmets. Wherever I would make helmets. Problem is I would need advanced armor making, but for this I need level 3 plots. I'm not going to make that. Not going to make that. I mean, this city is happy with like 18 villagers, right? It's actually overproducing like crazy, so I could probably add some more villagers if I wanted to. They don't even have leather, chickens. They're really just happy living their life, you know? They're just happy living their life. They don't need more. Maybe second family will be useful when orchids are fully productive. That's a good point. It's an actual very good, well-made point. Look at this. The level 3 are just looking nice. I mean, we're almost at 100 villager town, and we just stamped this out. We've been streaming now for 4 hours, Chad. We stamped this out of the ground like there's no tomorrow. Like, bam, there you go. And that's going to be an apple orchard too. I wanted to get apple orchids for the 4th variety of food because we have like eggs, we have berries, we have veggies, right? So we have 3 varieties of food. But we get more. Also, they're complaining about no... here, this is what we wanted to do. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. Because I wanted to import charcoal. Because this here can build something, and it's called a charcoal kiln. If I can find it, because I'm blind. Not charcoal kiln. And the plan is, since this does not need much firewood, they're going to make charcoal, and then they're going to export the charcoal to my other city. The question rather is, oh, by the way, that reminds me, did I ever buy that second oxen? We did, but he doesn't have a horse. He needs a horse too. And then we need to build another oxen thingy. Holy. It's always like, then we need to do this, and then we need to do that. And yeah, well, we, by the way, need to do this one as well. And then we actually need to add like probably two more building plots. So we're happy. 2 more families to be happy. I mean, they have 91% happiness. They're just living in it, right? This is having 74%, 75. I don't know what you're happy about, unburied bodies, and we fixed them for you. You happy? Families moved in, Chad. Yes, they're appling up. So the question is, does it reduce the space of apples I have? No, it doesn't, right? No, it doesn't. I thought it might, but it actually doesn't. No. So second family is actually great because both families should be then taking the orchards. Bam, there's actually 400 IQ. I never thought about it. That might be good for the veggie plants as well. Yeah, if I actually expand the living space here to add another family, then they have like 2 families taking care of the veggies, right? Dude, I never thought about it. That's so smart. So if I actually upgrade veggie gardens to tier 3, that's the best thing we could do. Like, so we have these buildings here right now. So if I upgrade this to tier 3 now, then a second family is going to move in that helps to take care of this, right? Damn. Chow, we just like 5,000 IQ move. Okay. How I'm liking the game? Oh, I love the game. It's brilliant. Like it's fun to figure out how to actually create this kind of like endless chain. How to make cities work out that they're self-sufficient, that you also have enough workers at any point, right? How do you actually make this work? How do you get this done? It's a charcoal kiln, so they're going to burn firewood to make charcoal now. And then we wanted to have a trading post. We need to build another station. And that needs to get another pack station as well. So we're going to need to go here. So like really this act of figuring out how to make these things self-sufficiently work out is a huge interest to me. Okay, they got all the horses in the back. But then we need to buy more oxen. 6 disapprovals. See, like they're saying they don't have food even though they have food stalls right next to them, which does not make sense to me. I mean, at least our beer production is safe. So we're buying barley for 2 and we're making beer. We're making more beer than anyone. Shit, there needs to be a 3rd worker in here or people are going to go mad. So now look, there's a family that moved in, guys. Okay, so there's 2 families living in here right now. But the thing is, if 2 families are living in here right now, that means that 2 families are taking care of this ginormous field, right? So one family is resting at home, the other family is working, but then the family's actually going to be making sure to take care of this, right? That's at least what I think. And the same goes for the apple orchards. So they all have like 2 families living in there, or they have the potential of 2 families living in here. And then they're going to be getting more. Which kind of brings me now to the question, should I maybe build a storehouse all the way back here? And that's what I'm going to try out. Because I've been always having this dire feeling that sometimes if the storehouses are not close to the actual markets, that they're not going to be properly building the stalls where they're supposed to build them. Also, for some reason, it seems like that food stalls are also built by storehouses. So I thought that the granary at some point would build food stalls because they have, like, as you can see, right? These granaries have 5 food stalls, technically. But it seems also like that these food stalls, because who is having these food stalls? Like, where are they coming from? They're coming from this, the forager hut right now. They actually built a food stall all the way back here, right? But like the actual granary people didn't do that. Like, see, like we have 3 granary people in here, and they're technically supposed to do what? You know? Do citizens react if you walk around a town? No, sadly not. I think that's asking for too much, if I'm honest with you. But notice how many vegetables we have. Like we're now, we already getting apples. What? Is this not a bit early? Oh no, we actually should get apples. That's true. But like we already have 20 apples. That was really fucking quick. Okay, chat. Like, listen, you have a tavern with 3 workers in, and you're still saying you don't have beer. That's not working. Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot give you more. Like what the fuck? Calm the hell down. Like we're gonna be throwing hands in a second. For sure. Okay, so what I wanted to do, we had stable space of 7, so you get a mule. And what do you want to, you want to barter with a Goldhoff? And we're going to be giving them... Oh yeah, we didn't actually need to do this right now. Yeah. I remember. I was ahead of my, like, you know, I was out of my head already. I have to. Okay, this town is like, it's just unlimited. It's perfect. Yeah, we wanted to start selling iron ore. That's what I wanted to do. Boom, advanced trade. And we wanted to start selling goodies, iron ore. And we're going to make sure to export. We're going to keep at least 60 at any time. Establish your trade route. And then you're going to sell iron ore in front of the market. It's actually really smart. And we have enough space for one more horse. So we're going to get you a horse, most likely. I'm gonna push this city to 100 villagers, guys. Like in one stream, like, damn. We have 93 spaces. We're almost there. Remember, we haven't had a family move in here yet. They're all complaining about no water, no food, no nothing. But this is why we built the storehouse here. So now I can upgrade the storehouse, and then we're gonna be actually feeding workers in there. So that's my plan, because I wanted to really see if I can actually get that done. Winter's approaching. 14 people are in disapproval. 14 people can eat my ass. Because they're complaining about new food stores, right? And we clearly have food, but we also have the granary to technically have all the stalls. Which they don't. I mean, maybe I should take another food stall from here and relocate it over. Relocate it over here. See if he actually, like, see now we have the food stall here, who's supposedly going to the pantry to get food here. Right, and we have the food stall here where the workers are not doing anything, but hey, they're all happy, so we're you know. Is it a hard game? It can be challenging. I mean, especially like if you don't know that, like this is a simple thing, right? So these veggie fields are insane. Like if you don't know this, like this is where you get screwed over the hardest, because no one tells you this. Like technically no one tells you this because it's in a tooltip, but you're never being like really told about this, right? You're never like, oh yeah, I mean, this is how it works. Now you could say, stop puppy coddling me. I can figure this out myself. Yeah. Okay, this food stall is now having food, so that's working. That food stall is having food. Actually, a variety of food. We have this granary going on, but it's not really doing what it should. Let's see if this storehouse is now making more stalls. So, wait, the tavern is having a food stall. Let's see. Let's put another warehouse worker in there because I just really want to see if they actually put up food stalls there where they should or not. And we're at 90 workers. This is again at 20. They're starting to sell iron. I mean, look at that. They have 500. This region has 500 gold. This region is sitting like at 800. But we're exporting and importing a lot of things here. This is just sitting at a consistent like supply of we're having iron go in, so we're exporting planks, but planks can't get cheaper. So we're just consistently exporting planks because we're fine with this, right? We're just flooding the market. Even if I sell it for one, I don't care because I'm just overproducing them. Whereas we're like actually not sitting at the amount of timber that I want to. Oops. I have to put one more in the logging camp. We got more than enough firewood. We actually have charcoal in the making, so we need one more worker in the charcoal. We wanted to export charcoal. Now I remember what we wanted to do. So we wanted to export charcoal and we wanted to import what? Charcoal. And we're getting beers. I still haven't understood the barter value yet because again, it's saying 1.2. Right? So when moving things between regions, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron, let's say 14 silver per unit, for firewood, 7 silver per unit, the barter value is 2. You get 2 firewood for every iron. So I'm currently trying to get rid of, I'm trying to get spears and the barter value is 1.2. Does that mean I have to send 1.2 charcoal to get 1 spear? the barter value is then the other. Wait, how many mules? We only have one mule. One more mule. If I put one family in here and then barter with Aishinau, and we're gonna go for we are sending. What are we sending again? We're sending spears, and this is receiving charcoal. That means I send 0.8 spears for 1 charcoal. Okay, 15 families are complaining about no food and no firewood, which can't be because, again, there is food and firewood stalls everywhere. I mean, these have been making... You have been making closing stall, and you've been making a closing stall. See how we have, like, the markets? We have the market here, which has everything. We have a market back here, which provides everything. And then we have a triple stack of markets here, which should technically provide everything. What I'm going to build here now is I'm going to build another tiny granary. And this granary is not so far away. It should deliver that market. It should deliver that market. Give you unlimited your work area, and if I put some more people in here, you should technically deliver food. Only 4 months of food. It's 4 months of food and fuel. But it's enough because like a lot of my food is berries and vegetables, and they only grow in a certain times. You know. So they're sending iron and they're sending spears, and we're getting charcoal. And if we're getting charcoal, I hope that works. Check berry. Oh, berry supply is empty in Gen. I mean, these dudes, they have 7 months of supplies. I love this town that we've built here. It's just so self-sufficient. It just doesn't give a flying fart about anything. Like, right? It has the infinite mine. We're just selling iron ore. We're making iron ore. The large storehouse is just popping. We should probably try to attract like maybe 2 more families. They're like good for us, so they're like, if we get 4 more families in, I can do a bit more trading, because right now I'm just barely having like, I'm breaking even on my winner. We can pull one out. Come back in here. I like the 4 months of food is enough because again we're making eggs in the winter. We're making yeah, like we have the eggs going on, so that's usually what is more than enough, right? We get the firewood, but I'm hoping to get charcoal instead of firewood, because if I'm able to get charcoal wholesale over to this area, right, where we're sending charcoal like crazy. Do I have double mule? I have 2 mule, horses, oxen. Yeah, we need another oxen, I think. This area is going to be happy. Because we making charcoal? No, we're not making, like, making charcoal is hard, it seems. Because they refuse to like make a lot. I mean, we are wood cutting, right? We have firewood, but I want to make like charcoal like crazy because charcoal is better for heating. And you would assume that like if 2 people are chopping, like if one person is only chopping firewood here and 3 people are in the charcoal kiln, that it actually just goes crazy, right? That's what you would assume. Well, it's not. Oh, it's not good. My whole evil power plan is to have these guys be very happy about. Okay, they're unhappy about beer. Okay, chat, I can only have 3 taverns. Okay, listen. Give it March. So March needs less heating, but again, we don't want that firewood actually, right? I wonder if it would work better if you would like have certain stores only do certain things. That's what I always ask myself. Like Certain storehouses only gather certain goods. The berry supply is also like completely back. It's crazy actually what the berry supply is doing. This one is money plus. I get money in the bank. I have food for days. Dude, we have 100x. It's crazy. Okay, we're finally making charcoal, Chad. What do you say? Should we build another charcoal kiln to really have this go places? It feels like I need to. It can't be that I have to build 2 charcoal kilns to kind of keep up with the demand there. When I'm sending a lot away, hopefully. That's my thought, right? Pantry is full. Which pantry is full? And how could a pantry ever be full? Generic storage is full is just a lie. Just saying. Right? Total unassigned mules. Why are there mules unassigned? Why can you have two? Wait, I don't understand why you can have two mule slots. Okay, everyone is happy now, or happier now. Can upgrade these to level 3. Second family would move in to get us even more veggies. I mean, right now, the ones I want level 3 are these here. Because if I can get these to level 3, they're going to be... Grind so mad. You don't have food? You're saying you don't have food, but you're very close to a food market. There's like no way you're not having food. Don't force me to feed you with my bare hands. Yeah, more level 3s. I mean, we're pumping families. Like, ladies and gentlemen, we got the next point. We made the apple orchards. We could now go for irrigation or for rye cultivation. I think you might like Dwarf Fortress. See, this is a common misconception that if you actually play these kind of city builders games, that you would probably like another city builder game and so on. No offense. Because it's kind of like, I like this city builder game, you know? Having fun with exactly this city builder game, and it's giving me joy. It doesn't mean that I would enjoy, like, you know, another city builder game. It's kind of like, you know, I like this for exactly what it has to offer. Okay, what were you gonna build here? We get eggs for days. We get bread. Well, you know what? It would be actually smart if I could grow veggies here for free. It would probably be pretty brilliant. I would do that. I wonder if I could make so many chickens that it just goes too far. Need to build another forester. Every city builder has its own niche. Exactly. You could say this is like Anno, but it's not like Anno. It's actually vastly different to Anno. Okay, is charcoal arriving here? See, I have my hard time knowing if charcoal is now getting here or not. Also, you do have all the food markets in the world. You have 2 like more supplies left over. I cannot build more markets. Okay, so they have a closing stall, firewood stall, closing. So they do closing and firewood. As they should. They should. But it seems like the granary, this granary has like their food stall, right? There, and there, right? But if this granary has all the food stalls everywhere, right? What is this granary doing? What are these people doing? Why are they not going somewhere? They're gathering and they're waiting. But they're not opening up food stalls somewhere. Maybe I don't have enough workers. Maybe there's not enough food inside of this to open up. Because this granary also has 2 people, but they're also only gathering things. Explain, chat. Build now level 3. I'm currently trying to only level 3 things that have farms attached to it. Because again, if you upgrade this to level 3 and a second family moves in, then you have 2 families that are essentially taking care of the veggies, and you notice what happens to vegetables, right? We're actually at the point where our pantries in the forage plots are full, and they can't put it in anymore. Like we have so many vegetables, it's insane. Okay, Aisha is at 26, 27. We're Forster's hut. We'll put 2 more in. That one has 1 more working in there. It's funny that 1 granary is enough. So that's like, so we have 1 granary only, right? And there's 1 single food stall. Oh, I forgot the whole time to actually put more people into the forager's hut. That's pretty weak. Put 1 in there. Okay, we're making charcoal. We're now at 42 charcoal. And this one is supposed to send charcoal and get spears back. And we do have 11 spears already. And then this one is actually meant to actually trade spears off too. Just cost way too much. We are already overfilling the market with spears currently. Okay, so we got 44 charcoal. I would assume that the charcoal is just being burned here like crazy. Oh no, we have 1 charcoal surplus, so that's working. They're all needing beer. So I feel like I need to build a second beer plot. I need to build a second tavern to essentially hand out beer. Which is crazy to me. How are you not happy with 1 tavern? Lats? I mean, also, I'm a bit confused that people actually wouldn't go in the tavern for drinking. So that's like the thing. Like, we have a tavern, correct? And I would assume that people actually go in the tavern for drinking, but they seem to be not going there for drinking. That has 4 markets now. That granary, like, we put more workers in there to see if this granary would start opening up food stalls, but it doesn't. It just does send out more food everywhere. So, but maybe that helps actually with the food problem because they're just handing out food everywhere. That's the game so far. The game is brilliant. I mean, like, I managed to create this tiny, amazing town, and it's absolutely self-sufficient. It's making apples like crazy too. So they need to be actually in their 3rd year to finally make apples. But still, these guys are complaining that they're not having enough food. So what I technically would have to do is, and that's actually a bit stupid, I would technically have to make a very tiny marketplace here. And the only reason this tiny marketplace exists is with me be taking this food stall and relocating it over to this market. So they would actually get food. And we're almost at 100. Chat, we can house 99 people. Okay, let me see that we get this actually up to 100. Okay. Where's the level 3? Can I upgrade another level 3? No, I gotta wait. Here, level 3 I can do. Boom. Okay. And when we get 2 more points, because I actually increased the maximum seed levels reached, we have 2 more points. I could do sheep breeding if I wanted to. We could do allows to fallow field of pasture. We could do bakeries. We could do hunting grounds. We could do honey into beeswax. I think I'm actually going to do honey over here because we can get the points very easy. So this is now making, yes, finally we're at the point where we're making charcoal like crazy. Okay, so you only need 2 charcoal kilns together with one single we have 1 single woodcutter slot with 1 single person in here. And we are finally able to make enough charcoal. The thing is, charcoal, again, is twice as efficient as normal things. Right? This city is beautiful and has always 6 months of supplies. It has enough eggs. It has enough berries. Has enough firewood. So like, we don't have to care about anything anymore. This thing is just like, it's perfect. There's nothing more to add. It's just perfect. We need this so we can actually have enough going on. They're sending the charcoal out. I mean, we need to buy more. No, you know what? We need to buy more mules because it was said that this trading post can technically have 2 mules assigned to it. So we need to buy more mules, and then I may need to buy another mule in the next second. Because that's like the weird part, because it says that, right, these can have each 2 mules. But it's like one trader, you see, then running around with 2 mules each. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 100. 100. Done. Beautiful. Time to crash the market with veggie exports could do that, right? I mean, like, generally the double family veggie plots are really smart. Like, you see this is a double family veggie slot, so they have like 2 families living in there. And the thing is, if 2 families are living in there, they're both like farming this field, because sometimes if you make these ginormous veggie plots with only 1 family in it, they're just not enough, right? It's just not enough for them, like, to actually work out. Oh, by the way, the one food stall seems to be working to actually provide food for these buildings, but not really, because they still need food, right? Seems to be taking them a while until they understand that they can have food. Sheep breeding can go crazy. Sheep breeding can absolutely go crazy, and it's beautiful what sheep breeding can do. Still not sure. Oh, the granary finally opened up a market. Finally, after all this time, we managed to get this. Well, I think the trick might be just moving things around. So if they all need food, maybe I should just, like, they build a new one straight away. Maybe I should just yoink the food stalls out there to have them then just rebuild the food. And so if I relocate this over here, I know there's space for 2 more. But don't you pretend there ain't. Or rebuild this over here. Maybe they're gonna then make another one back here, because I kind of feel like there is enough, right? So if I maybe force it down their throats, it's gonna work. Because again, these are still not, they're still not doing anything, right? But we made it up to 100, so I'm happy. That was pretty good, especially because the city is kind of, oh man, like, Woolmead's kind of self-sufficient. We're actually at the point where we should probably start importing some food. So trading post, trade, we're going to start importing. It's the cheapest to import meat. Yeah, we never have meat, so we start importing meat. Own trade route, and we're going to make sure to always have 50 meat going on. I'm kind of sad that there's like no way to butcher things for meat. That's what's missing, for example. So you don't have a meat production, right? You don't have a butcher. There's like no advanced building dude that can butcher. So you have like the bakery, you have like the tailors, whatever, joiners, blah blah blah, but you can't butcher anything. Oh, by the way, I didn't put anything in the second. Can you hunt for meat? Yeah, but hunting for meat is very limited. Because how are you going to hunt for meat when the hunting deposits are always running out? So, I mean, you have sheep. Why can't you butcher sheep? Explain, chat. Oh, I need a little bit more. Shit, I need 2 more families now. Yikes, I need... It should be enough, hopefully. Yeah, I just need a few more families so I can fill the next forester's hut, so we can have 2 forester's hut, and then I could put the woodcutter's lodge 1 more in. It's just like a necessary thing that's kind of like missing. Why is none of these buildings, like as an artisan's shop, a butcher would be brilliant? Maybe in the advanced part of the tech tree, yes. Maybe in the advanced part of the tech tree could absolutely be. Like there's no argument for me. Okay, don't get me wrong. No argument is brokered. I would just like to see it there, you know? And the city is like getting villagers so quick as well. Get the tannery, granary. One. I need just one family more for the foresters son. Okay. Actually, now they had the 101. Chat, we're at 101. It's just sad to see when you see the resources, like being like 4 months resources, and they're just going so far away. Okay, they're gathering all the food. They're gathering all the food. The food is actually like we get the pantry full. Look at that. 410 vegetables, guys. Yes. My whole vegetable super idea is working. The only thing we gotta get done now is we gotta get these here to level 3. Because if this is level 3, so this is like the interesting part, right? We're gonna upgrade them to level 2. So if everyone makes it to level 3, then there's again 2 families harvesting the apple orchards. So we have 2 families. Actually, it's 3 families. Wait a second. No. What? Does that work? Goldhoff is being claimed. When? You wanna fight for that? Spyow? This is Goldhoff. You wanna fight for this? Okay. Hide a bolt from burnout. I mean, if you want to fuck, we can fuck, because I got all the villagers to make all the things, and I can hire mercenaries for days. So he doesn't like war beginning. He wanted to fuck, so he came to the wrong birthday party. Okay, we're gonna hire these nerds. Can I, while he's trying to claim something for me, try to claim something from him? Yeah. And he choose war. Enemy unit spotted. Where? Oh, you. Oh, that's kind of unlucky for you, brother, isn't it? Where's the rest of my troops? Oh, they're already shooting at me from outside the map. That's bullshit. No more Americans coming in. Already shooting at me from outside the map. What I need to start doing is I have 178 planks, right? I need to start. You are now officially a boyus workshop. What do archers need? Archers need just bows, I guess, right? You have more than one. Oh, we have 2 cities. I mean, we'll build a second one here because why didn't we? No. Can I just get my retinue out? And have them go here. Which kind of reminds me that we could increase the size of my retinue by... You go onto your manor and then into the castle planner. If I build garrison towers...
La 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 la.
Here. We need to build at least somewhat of a wall somewhere. We then have a reason to build a tower. Aha. Why are you running so weird? Rest of my lads are needed ASAP. Can I do like a smart flank movement where I put two of my lads up and one of my lads down, and if the archers rock in the middle, we kind of overwhelm them. Sperry, thank you for the 62 centuries of support. Sperry, very good to see you there. Thank you for the long-term summer numbers. Also, chat, if you did bring your primes up, you enjoy the show, feel free to. Okay, I'm gonna get all three. Rally. Right, we got everyone on the table now, Chan. So the plan is technically to now move around, right, and get all the spear troops in as well. While the troops are coming from all the way back here, and they actually gonna come in Zazauseschritt. We need you to hurry, you little nerds. This one is actually just living in here because this one is I'm not sure why we're losing in Waldbrand, because this is Waldbrand, correct? I'm claiming this, but I have a unit in here, so why am I losing? Well, he has nothing in there, right? They're pressing forward. Very quick. Push them in the back. At least two are moving to the left. We're hoping to like kind of squish them in the middle. Haha! You didn't see that coming. Squishmallow. While my spear troops are also rolling in, right? And what, these two are going to go over there. While that one is gonna close up with this. Now they're being beaten up by a triple stack of my lads. While my spearmen be taking their time to take care of this. The archers get well upped. They're absolutely destroyed. We're gonna go for stand your ground. Push forward. Destroying these. Second spear militia. Actually, they're winning already, so you're gonna go past. You're essentially gonna push into these. Or with everything we got. Where's my third spear militia? They're coming. Okay, so they're molesting this. Absolutely destruction. Here is, okay, we're winning that one too. There's no question, right? My retinue and my other guys are technically they're all here. So they should be all winning Waldbrand, right? Where it says Goldhof, I'm losing. This troop here needs to stand your ground because it's kind of like being pincered, while the other two groups need to This group needs to stand their ground. This group needs to push forward, and this group needs to push forward. Well, these two groups now need to absolutely come and destroy these. Go there, make it there. This is going to be absolute destruction. Don't run, but push forward. Be aggressive. New message. I can make it worth your while. Eat my ass, brother. You started a war that you could not win. We're going to disband that unit because we don't need you. These guys are going to also walk back because I don't need them anymore. I have my 2 mercenary companies doing this for me. Probably need to raise taxes a little bit so I just make more money because I feel like we're not making enough money. Hope you feel the same, Chad. Okay, this one is level 3. 2 families taking care of the apples now, Chad. Essentially super GD. That one goes up to level 3. I haven't even got these. That one goes up to level 3. Perfect. Double Orchid. Yeah, we're doing very well. We have shoes for days. We have 600 shoes, guys. We're making spears. Yes, go! Okay, so they have one, and now we're pushing in the back of this too. When your star squad has fallen, you're done. There's no question. It's ours. We even did this with minimal losses. It's it's really surprising. Give chase. Don't let him escape. No. Okay, so my spear troops, they can disband straight away, and you can disband straight away too. So we're only keeping the hired mercs right now. That 4 group, though, is going to get disbanded too. So we're going to kick everyone out. And we're only going to keep the archers and my own lads. So the archers and that can stay. These are going home. They can be disbanded too as soon as you're on home turf. On home turf. There's no real-time upgrade, by the way, in case you wonder, when you actually hover over things, right? And you're waiting for them to kind of accept the new normal. And nothing is happening. Well, that's because there's no like no upgrade there happening. Okay, we got the woodcutters lodge, so we can put 2 people in there. We have 2 forest facade, 2 woodcutters. We get the pantry working out. Everyone is happy. One family is missing, but no more problems for foresters. Oh, they need a market stall. They don't have enough market stalls, so we need to make a slightly bigger market right here. See, this is like the luxury to have, like make tiny markets and they work out, right? They just put just enough market stalls up. That is losing. Yeah, I don't understand why we're losing here because I do have more troops. You know? So maybe I need to get my retinue out as well. Again. And we're going to buy ourselves... Make it a 12er. So I should be winning. I mean, I'm losing on bows right now, and I don't understand why. Like, why am I losing on both? This is being claimed by... Oh, yeah, you gotta move where the fight is, right? Yeah. This is where the fight is, so I need to move my troops right in there. And that's where the other fight is. Oh, and he has the local thugs. Wait, why is the fight for that area there? Because it's Waldbrand and I'm an idiot and I thought we're fighting for a different region. My problem is if I claim regions like this, it actually doesn't work. That's a bit annoying because I'm still trying to build like a... I could try to build a new village here, right? But he didn't actually let me build a new village until now on Swio. Weird. This village here doesn't have their own militia. Right? How about you... No, you don't trade. How about you just gather these spears? Yeah. And just keep sending out charcoal. Wait, did we have... How many? We have 2 mules. Yeah, you need 1 more mule. Because then both trading posts have 2 mules working for them. Whereas over here, we need 1 more mule as well. And then both have 2 mules working for them. Why are you running, boys? Okay, so we're losing, and this one is we're winning. I get it. Thank you very much. I didn't do much of the fighting yet. Okay, they need to hurry up. We're not losing. Yeah, we just my dudes absolutely destroyed them. Okay, I won again. Means you can be disbanded, lads, and you can go to your other friends. What's so crazy is, like, if my troops wouldn't, like, his troops that he hired straight up spawned there, right? Like, in my face. And my troops, like, didn't actually spawn there. Can they have gambesons and armor? So if I actually start producing helmets and so on, do they get the helmets? That's the thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to actually start producing helmets in here. Maybe I should start with that after all. Send out helmets for better troops. So wait, I got a message for... Bro, what are you hiring here? Right? Fight goes on. Okay. Let me check what time it is. Brilliant. By the way, chat, thank you for 400 people of you actually like watching Manor here with me and objectively enjoying it. Pacific, thank you for your subscription. Sorry for missing that. Very good to have you there. Very much appreciated. Pleasure. We're going to start producing helmets over here, actually. That's the thing. We're going to start making helmets. We get the level 2 spots for that. So we're going to upgrade this to level 2. Then we need to build a bloomery on this side. Build a bloomery. Why don't I have enough wood to make a bloomery? Because the saw pit is sawing away all the bloomery stuff. But we need to make a bloomery as soon as we can. But we still need to look out for his troops of what? Many? You know what I should do? I should get my retinue up to 24 powerhouse. That's what we're gonna do. We get them up to 24 powerhouse. We're gonna hire the land taxes to 10%. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, lads. I need the more money. And then we're gonna go for the war and this and the retinue customization. And we're gonna absolutely... $18. 24. I got 24 now. That makes them like super powerful, right? And then while we're waiting, there is a bunch of unburied bodies again. 14 unburied bodies. We still have the one working in the corpse pit, so it should be enough. Actually, you know what? We have enough workers free, so you could work in the corpse pit too. We have all the mules in the world. The horses in the back. They have horses assigned to them too. We like we spear shield. We could make another troop if we wanted to. We can have one more worker here. We can have large storehouse, pantry, granary. You know what? We're actually gonna. Oh, the Boyer's shop is actually like we've been making. The Fletcher's shop has been making bows the whole time. Just noticed that. But he's using up all our wood. That's crazy. Is there another mercenary company I could hire if I wanted to? Oh, we're gonna have to like pit all our might against him, I think. King's favor can be used for diplomatic, including pressing and refusing claims. Wait, why do I have -1 King's favor? What did I do wrong? Well, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, Sawpit gotta stop sawpitting here right now. Again, we need the wood to build the freaking bloomery. Stop sawpitting. I want to build a bloomery. Town has 3 oxen. 3 oxen should be enough. Well, they're heading for Waldbrand. That's what we see here. Okay, so we need this. We need the... It's before the battle. Get it done, chat. Before the battle. Need to get our troops out of the manor. Frame. Our troops out. Rally them. Here. Rally this. Down. Like this. On top of that, get these lads walking. We have you moving slowly down. Don't run, just move. And what do we have? We have like some marauders. We have some light mercenary infantry, right? Nothing special. The only thing my dudes are missing is their helmets. So we're going to start making helmets and gambesons. I don't know what you actually made gambesons out of again. We get the second wood, please. Shouldn't be that hard to get 2 wood, you know? Shouldn't. Oh no, that's a bit too far away. At what distance could they start shooting with their bows? I hate that he's forcing me to essentially expand my units, right? Am I going to try to kill the mercenaries? So first things first, guys, always try to get the mercenaries killed, right? Forward! To war! To battle! For Narnia! And the Shire! Okay, they're like overpowered for the bandits. Like, look at them. They like mini axes, helmets, plate armor, all that kind of shit. My archers are gonna retreat. They're gonna turn around. They're going for this. They're being mauled. Oh, my archers should be running. There's no reason for you to fight. Press forward. Press forward with all you got. Archers are going for a little run, chat. You break and attack these. Some archers are still running. Some archers are going to start shooting them in the back. New message. Yeah, I can eat your ass if you want. And they're pushing forward. No archers, run! No, mistakes were made. Come on, you need to get them. Two of my special units have fallen. Okay, they're already one here. One of these 36ers needs to walk all the way back to this spot. Walk back, don't run. Beat them. My 22 are beating the 24. My 33 are beating my 25 the 10. Everyone is like winning on my side. Like this is just... This is unfair. Like these lats are just... They're just slaughtering them. No regrets. They're broken. They're broken. Okay, disband this unit. Right away. Band. 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 And the archers can take pop shots if they like. Done. I win. I'm better. I gain all the resources. You have no chance. I should just keep claiming his lands. When we're already taking this away from him, right? He doesn't have it. We get it all. This is ours. I mean, finally we're at 105 and everyone is still beer thirsty, even though I got 2 taverns full of people. Can I expand this market a little bit? I feel like there might be a need to expand this market here. A wee tiny bit. For a wee bit more, thingies. And everyone is overall happy, so that's kind of like cool. We can upgrade the others to level 3. This one to level 3. So my apple orchards are now double productions, right? Losing Vibrant again. No. Vibrant was just losing again because I wasn't like standing in the actual location where we were supposed to stand at. Okay, we're making an armorer's workshop so we can make armor, chat. And what do you actually need it for gambesons again? Gambesons were being made out by the sewer. But for gambesons, you needed wool, if I'm not mistaken. Correct? I should remember. So we still haven't built the actual boomery. So we got all the firewood, all the charcoal. Got the double dudes making things. We got 3 workers left. We got 1 boomery. I want to put 1 more in the mine because again, the mine is infinite. Actually, we need a storage. Shit. That's the problem. We need another warehouse. We have enough space for another oxen. But we actually do need more stable spaces. Oops, we hired 1 too many. If I get that warehouse, but if I get that warehouse, we need 1 more family. Oh, yikes. I had enough of those families here. That is winning. Yeah, we got not enough stables. There's 143 people that need to be buried. Let's put more people into the corpse pit. Does the corpse pit actually have corpses like just lying around? You know, asking for a friend who has a corpse pit. Any walls incoming unnecessary? Well, walls, like the only way how to get walls is currently by essentially abusing a thingy where you could use your manor to build walls around the whole city, which is not intended, but is still in the game. So he didn't take it out because he was like, if people really want to do it, let them do it, you know? People really want to be that stupid. Let them be that stupid. You know, that's opinion about that. A bunch of level 3s. This is so cool. We're we're like so nice. I might have to build like another wood industry up, to be honest. Okay, so we need another hitching post. You have all the hitching posts in the world. 17 out of 17. Yep. And Aisha now has 8 out of 8, so we don't have that problem. And we're just building another few more houses. The only problem is that the few more houses we're building is actually eating into our resources, right? Oh, what is happening here in the love of God? I just got done with fucking with you, and you want to fuck with me again. Annoying. Really? This might get a bit harder. See, it has goddamn archers now. I need to make my own archer squad too. At least they're not attacking like my town for no reason, if that makes sense. Battle for Waldbrand has begun. And if he wants this, he needs to actually come to me, right? Okay, they're all vanished in the woods. They will stand their ground. And they'll build a shield wall. That's their coming. Archers are fixed. Now, archers are fixed in the way that they're not overpowered anymore. Because it seems like people were unhappy with the state of... Archers, we need you to run. Because else we're going to have their archers be shooting us already, and that's going to be kind of blah. We need you to essentially engage with this aggressive push forward. And we need to move back. Actually, could we bamboozle them? Because we could technically take this troop. Fine. So we're moving our troops back. Pull them further in. Oh, this aggressive troop is coming from the side. We're hurting them to the left side now. Because if we want to attack, we actually don't want to attack them. We call it a staggered assault, Chan. And have these two. Give that. He thinks he has us, but we have him. The lads are going to be closing in. These dudes are... Attack. 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 The archers are staying. Aha. Allow for any fire. As long as I'm like shooting where I'm supposed to shoot, we should be fine. And that troop needs to stand their ground so they don't get destroyed because they're fighting two troops at the same time. These guys are aggressively pushing forward. Forward. They're winning. They're breaking. Well, my lats are actually getting destroyed there, and we don't like them. Now we're losing them. No, actually, they're pulling this around. Where's our last spear troop? Why are you not doing anything, last spear troop? Last spear troop, you need to push aggressively forward. We need you right now. Saving our ass. Okay, they're actually valiantly fighting back, chat. That's insane. They're beating the living shit out of them. They're down to 4. They've actually fought them off like wholesale. Now they're coming from behind. They're down to 10-7. I win. Suck it. I wasn't wanting to have this clutch. Okay. I wanted this easy and simple. Okay, is the Bloomery having a worker? The Bloomery needs a worker. That's 1 out of 30. So the Bloomery is making things. Then the Armory is making helmets. And then these helmets I need to send off to Narnia. I mean, the problem is, as always, if I send off the helmets, I need to trade the helmets for something, right? Okay. You're heading all you two are heading back. You 3 are heading back. Jesus, they're down to 4 again. Victory, better. Wait, well, what are they doing here? Can they attack me now? They can't attack me, right? We just won our claim. They're always weird. But yeah, they're just walking through my lands, which I can't stop him from doing, right? I can't stop him from walking through my lands. He's just like, "What's up? This is me, Mario." Like, okay, but Mario, like, could you not? You know, maybe not. Appreciate it. Which reminds me, do I have a level 1 left? I don't have a single level 1 left to actually. I need them on level 2, but I don't actually have the resources to make them level 2 because I don't have enough timber. Despite having like the absolute ultimate like timber logging situation things happening here right now. Okay, my saw pit is double working. No wonder. Trading post. Everyone is trading. Everyone is trading. Everyone is pantrying. Everyone is like, yeah, this city's insane. Okay, we're 110 family, so that's huge. You're gonna disband. You're gonna disband, and you're gonna not disband unit outside of home region. You are inside the home region. Okay, so these troops are just passing through. They're actually not doing anything. We're 2,000 money here. This one's at 1,500 money too. So this one could just buy everything I need. I mean, currently, what is this trading away? So we're trading away planks because we just have enough, right? We don't need anything. We're just flooding the market. Then at the same time, we're actually selling. We'll probably start selling leather if I look at this right now. I mean, we just have too much leather. So I would say I'm going to flood the market with leather too. So you're going to start exporting leather, and you're always going to keep 100. Thank you very much. And we're exporting iron because we actually have so much iron. That's crazy. And we're exporting, yeah, we're just exporting everything. Beautiful. Flooding the market with shit left, right, and center. That one can upgrade it. Here the deposit is good, but like in order to actually get more out of the deposit, we need to put more workers in, and that's why I needed the more workers anyways. Okay, and we get that charcoal being charcoaled. I'll actually pull one out of the charcoal kiln to put one more in here, and we're happy. Yeah. Good. Can you regrow trees in the game? Yes, you have foresters, as in every other game. They're just regrowing the trees. Could probably release these mercenaries from my spend. Okay. Good. We got rid of everyone. We're good. My city is like at very nice. We got 6 months of supplies. That's insane that we actually have 6 months of supplies ahead of time. These have this has 5 months of supply, so that's killer. When we get eggs, we get berries. This one has like eggs, berries, veggies, and apples now, so we're actually big time banking. Ah, beautiful. I love this city. This is my best built city yet, I have to admit. You know, like from all the cities I've made, the best one yet. After all this time, kind of happy about it. Did you stop like another ruler's army was sighted? Okay, let's make a break here though. YouTube, we're gonna be turning that off, and we're gonna keep streaming on Twitch because I think we're gonna play 1-2 more rounds of Hearthstone Battlegrounds for the stream. That was Mana Lords for today, so thank you YouTube for watching. Appreciate that. That was latest. I'll name it that way because else I'm gonna forget that it is. But we wanted to play another game too today, so we're gonna do some more Hearthstone Battlegrounds. So we're gonna turn YouTube off here. Shout out to YouTube. Thank you for being here with me.